Okay, good afternoon everybody. Happy Wednesday. How's everybody out there? Thank you guys so much for joining us. Give me 1 second. Let me double check my audio. Make sure we got some good audio here. All right, audio sounds good. Okay, let's get them shouts out of the way, shall we? So first and foremost, Nurse Nerd Gamer, welcome back. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating, bro. I got my eyes on you, buddy. I'm watching you, Streamlabs. I see you. How is Streamlabs #1? That ain't right. Hove Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Mario, 1964, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for stopping by today. Butterbean, 1980, welcome back to the channel. Jeremy, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back to the channel. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So Butterbean says, I love these pre-game slow-mo video clips. Oh, you like the intro montage? The intro montage video? Yeah, it's better than having a static screen saying, starting soon. It gives people something to watch while we're sitting in queue, waiting to begin. But I do appreciate that. Okay, looks like we are all set. Let's start this party. So for anybody out there who's new to the channel, thank you guys so much for joining us today. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans. Back to the old money grind. Today's money grind goal is 2 million, somewhere around 2 mil. Just doing some weekly tasks today to capitalize on some of this double money in RP. So what we're going to be doing today is we're going to do a Cayo Perico heist finale. Mario, thank you for being here, brother. Good to see you as always, man. We're going to do some Cayo Perico. Then we'll do some vehicle robberies, and in between, we'll do some bounties, since bounties are double cash in RP. And YouTube, get this sus ad off my screen, please. Get this ad out of here, thank you. YouTube, get that ad out of here, please. We don't want to see that stuff. Okay, so let's do this. Now, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules located in the description section down below. Very important. We can transition. Here we go. Let's transition. Okay, very important. Have a zero tolerance policy in place for any BS on the channel. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Itchy trigger fingers or act ready. Okay, hashtag pound sand, hashtag kick rocks. So let's do this. Okay, we are transition. Oh, hold on. Let me bring up the other monitor. Give me 1 sec. Bring up the other screen. There we go. Now we're ready. Now we are ready. Okay. OBS is looking good. Give me a sec. Let me open the door. I swear. My office gets ridiculously hot. Let's crack the window a little bit. Let's open the door. Let some air in this mofo. All right. All right, that's better. Let's do it. That's better. Dark Vampire, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So Jeremy says it looks like GameStop is looking to buy Best Buy. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that. Now, here's the thing. Best Buy is arguably a bigger franchise than GameStop. So how is that even going to work? Because, GameStop, they're not the most... they're successful, but they're not Best Buy levels of successful. Very interesting. I'm going to have to look at that one. I'll definitely have to look at that. All right, so let's do this. First and foremost, let's go make some money at the old Cayo. Oh, it's freaking hot, man. It's hot. Hold on. There we go. Mr. Fuad, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Oh, as you guys can see, I won the prize ride, the Annis 300R, so we need to sell a car today, too. We got to sell a car today. So we'll sell the one that I bought and claim the one that I got for free. Hopefully you guys got your Twitch drops out of the way. You have about a little over 24 hours left to knock out your Twitch drops and get that limited time highway patrol outfit, which is actually pretty cool because now I have a highway patrol outfit without the need to buy that stupid motorcycle. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? All right, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, very interesting. GameStop is looking to buy Best Buy. I wonder how that would work. You know, it's funny because GameStop can barely keep their doors open now as it is. So that is hilarious. Ooh, did I turn the mic back on? Yes, I did. Okay, let's go. Oh, William Dupree, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Now, while we're at Cayo Perico, a serious joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you, man. So while we're at Cayo, we're also looking to see if Rockstar made any changes to the Cayo Perico heist. Because some things about Cayo Perico do seem different now. So we're going to see if there were any changes made to the old Cayo. So, Giannis says, I'm hurting right now on, man. I ate a whole bunch of McDonald's. Oh my goodness, you're in pain, yeah. But it's McDonald's, so it'll go through your system relatively quickly. So William says, rough day today, brother. Too much pain. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Hopefully you're feeling well. Like I said, I know what you're going through. I can't imagine how much pain you're in, but just remember, my thoughts and prayers are with you, brother. Thoughts and prayers are with you, man. You got this one, brother. You know, the Odd Fam is with you, man. Butterbean says, I've yet to do Cayo, have yet to run Cayo, have done a handful of setups. Cayo Perico is easy. In fact, I would even argue that Cayo Perico is easier if you're solo, because you don't have to depend on other people to get the other tasks done. You can do everything on your own. And where are we going? Okay, we got 3 stacks of the old cut grass, so that's our target. So Butterbean, my advice is to simply watch what I'm about to do here. Just watch what we're about to do here. Considering that it's your first time through, you're probably going to be playing solo. Solo, it's easier, especially if it's your first time. It's just watch what we're about to do. Murk that dude. Take out that camera. One of the best pieces of advice I can give you is to, best tips that is, get your secondary loot first. Then go to the compound. Unless, of course, you've got 2 paintings at the compound, at which case you can simply go to the compound first, get the paintings, then go after the primary loot. But I've got a tutorial on my channel on how to complete the Cayo Perico heist from start to finish, including all setups. If you're interested. Alright, let's go. Get over that fence. Alright, remember we got 2 stacks of the old cut grass. 3 stacks, actually. 3 stacks. Hey, Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, we got to make that money with old Cayo. All right, let's do it. So we got a stack of cut grass upstairs and one downstairs. Would you get up there? Jeez, dude. All right. Excuse me.
We steal from him and he restocks the cupboards with goodies. We Russians love an optimist.
Okay, leave the cash, grab the grass. But Cayo Perico is easy, especially if you've done it a number of times. Even your first time through. That means you've got the Moderator files. Your first mission will be for the Moderator files, so safe codes and everything else. Yeah, go after the secondary loot targets first, unless you have 2 paintings at the office. Or, yeah, at El Rubio's compound. King and Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Gas16, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, we got a full bag. Let's wait for this guy to turn around because he can see through solid opaque objects. Now, one thing we're doing today is testing to see if Rockstar changed something about Cayo Perico, because they may have made a change to the finale, and other players are saying that Rockstar has changed something. I've noticed some anomalies, too, with my playthroughs with the Cayo. So let's see if they made something change, or made a change here. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. We are on the money grind. We're getting closer to that $1 billion in my Dr. Evil voice. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Getting closer to that $1 billion. I think I'm at 100 or 973 million. I think I'm at 973 million so far. I don't even know how this boat got parked over here. Stupid high tide, man. There we go. Stupid high tide. Again, Randy Mars, good to see you, brother. And Morris, 4321, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, that's one thing Rockstar changed, the tide. So Morris says, speculation for the weekly update. I think it's going to be double cash and RP on air freight cargo. It's either, okay. It's either double cash and RP on air freight cargo, or since 420 week is coming up, it's going to be the 420 special event, whichever that is. The new 420 outfit's going to be made available. And let's see, it's going to be Lamar short trips, and Lamar contact missions. Lamar short trips, Lamar contact missions on double cash and RP. And probably the MC weed business is going to be double again. I think the MC weed business will be double again, so that's what I think the weekly update's going to be. And that's just because 420 week is coming up. GTA 5 says he checked all of his accounts and he has the 420 outfit. Well, which one do you have? This 420 outfit for this year is supposed to be different from the one we got last year. And since the 420 event's not even live yet,
Nothing compares to the satisfaction of well-executed plan, apart from the gigantic financial rewards.
I'll have to double check because I'm pretty sure I didn't get it. Not yet. The events, the 420 event's not even live in the game yet, so I don't see how you got it. That might be last year's. You're talking about this year's one? Yeah. Don't know how you managed to get it because the event's not even live. But again, I could be wrong, so I'll check my account. Super Sad Panda, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You know, I
What's that? Joseph Melendez. What's that? Mr. Rubio's voice? Yeah. He passed away last year, man.
Next up, swimming pool maintenance.
Yeah, that's nothing new. That's nothing new. He passed away the better part of a year ago. It's been over a year since El Rubio's voice actor passed away. Hey, William, thank you. Yes, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, we do have some pretty decent tutorials on my channel, especially for Cayo Perico. Okay, people, here we go. Let's do this. Everett Ritter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Okay, Merc out number 1. Camera down. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. How are you? Okay, Juggy is down.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operated. These men will know every soldier under their...
Okay, that dude's dead. Somebody please have the gate keys. We'll get caught up on chat in just a second.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Okay, he's got the keys. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, ran a little too far there. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, we caught up on chat in just a second. Yana says it might have something to do with smoke on the water. I think, since we are talking about the 420 event, I think that everything having to do with 420, to include all the cut grass in the game, will be on bonus. To include smoke on the water and the MC Weed Factory. I think it's all going to be on bonus. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's start the hack. Yeah, William, that was close.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
Yeah, Jeremy's, that's what I think it's going to be, man. Double cash on the old weed farm again. Rockstar has a fetish for the MC businesses. Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go.
You're through. It cannot be far.
And we got bearer bonds today, surprisingly. Bearer bonds are good. That is some good money. Okay, 79-21-07. 79-21-07. Let's do it. 79. 69 would have been better.
Now, let us just hope he has not changed
21.
the combination.
Give me that money. Says double cash on weed ain't bad. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's almost a mil. That's almost a mil, so definitely not bad. Just really trashy sell missions. But again, that's where you simply have to re-roll until you get the right one. Okay, we're out of here. They haven't seen the dead body yet? Okay, we're good. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Matthew says double cash on short trips. Matthew, I think you're right. I do think it'll be double cash on short trips. Everything having to do with 420 will be on bonus.
Perfect. We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea they've been hit.
All right.
Now get off that island.
Let's ride over the dead body because it's there. We'll just ride over the dead body.
North docks should be there now.
All right, don't hit the trees. 360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up.
The water is full of
Nailed it.
tugboats. You will need to be careful. You know, this time I think you may have broken him.
He says, you know, this time I think you may have broken him.
It sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
Matthew says, hashtag do it again. Everett Ritter says, I often get the one delivery truck. I have such bad luck with the MCs. It's always the stupid garbage trucks. Yeah, Giannis, nailed it. It's always the stupid garbage trucks for me. Invariably. Okay, that's our first 1.2 mil for today. Let's skip the cutscene because we don't care. We got the money, we don't care. Skip the cutscene. Okay, how much do we get for this? How much do we get? This was bearer bonds, so 1.13 for bearer bonds with 3 stacks of the old cut grass. Okay, 1.23. That's not bad. That is pretty decent for our first mill for today. Yeah, I think the weekly update's going to be anything and everything having to do with 420, which means MC Weed Business, Smoke on the Water, Lamar, any Lamar contact missions. All Lamar contact missions will be double. Yay, we ranked up again. Yeah, all Lamar contact missions will be double. What else? Yeah, the new 420 outfit's going to release. I would personally like to see air freight cargo go on bonus, but that's just me. We haven't had air freight in over a year, and air freight cargo is some good money. That is some really good money. So Morris says, same, I have the worst luck with the MC businesses. I always get the worst sell missions in the longest distance. Yep, same thing here.
If our customer is any indicator, you might not be bad at this whole thing.
Shut up, Lester. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, lurking until sleep takes me. I appreciate you being here, bro. Everybody, Buckle Up, Let's Go is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Buckle up, let's go. Good to see you as always, brother. Okay, let's go. We're on the clock. That's what she said. I said clock. I said clock. Settle down, chat. Okay, let's go. As per usual, we need to stop by the nightclub, stop by the warehouse, and do one round of bunker research to keep that progressing along. Serious Joker says, what was your last message? Repost your message, bro. Repost it. Yeah, chat will go by really quickly sometimes, especially if I'm doing, if I'm running through like Cayo where I got to concentrate. So yeah, just repost your message for me, bro. So Giannis says, back up. Butterbean says, I was shocked when my grass got raided. Even though I have a mansion security, I forgot. I recently moved the business and forgot to repurchase security. Oh, yeah. Yep. You got to make sure you have the upgrades for both your mansion and the MC business in question. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you, brother? Good to see you. Okay, we are here. I got shot in the arm. Yeah, if I miss a comment, it's never being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, ladies and gents, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, my favorite warehouse worker for obvious reasons. How are you, young lady? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us with them safety glasses. You're going to need those later on, by the way. Okay, this warehouse should still be full. Hold on. We should still be full. Yes, we are. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Yeah, Miss Redshirt, we'll have a conversation with you later. Wear those ripped jeans and the shirt, or nothing at all. Make it happen. Let's go. Or nothing at all. We've got one round of bunker research, but first, let's go check out the wall safe at the nightclub. Just in case. I don't think it's full, but just in case, let's stop by and take a look. You know, as a rule, the passive income in my wall safes are used to pay for all business supplies. That way I'm always turning a profit. So that's why passive income at your business wall safes is very important. Yeah, even your excess weapon shipments and your mixed goods. That's 100K right there. For both, that's 100K. So that's another good way to use that money. Okay, there's a missing VIP. That dude is out of luck. Screw that dude. We got 50. Okay, so we're still pretty good here. Let's fix popularity. Morris says, I need Lupe in my mansion. We got to discuss the outfit. I know, right? I know, right? Rockstar was wrong for dressing Lupe in a potato sack. Lupe is wearing a potato sack. That was just wrong. That was completely wrong. Yeah, William, what I try to do is raid my business wall safes, because if you think about it, if you have every business in the game that has passive income, that's over $1 million+ in passive income that can be used to pay for business supplies. So you're always turning a profit. Some people say, steal your supplies, you're wasting money. No, you're not. If you have all the businesses, always buy your supplies. It's really easy. Okay, we want to rebook. Done. All right, let's go. We're out of here. Hove Mendoza says, and Hove Mendoza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Hove Mendoza says, 100% cut grass on double pay for the umpteenth time. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly, right. I almost guarantee you for 420 week, yes, cut grass is going to be on bonus again. It's okay, though. That's $1 million. It's just under $1 million. So I'll take it. It's 425, 250, so that's 850,000. So yeah, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. I'll take it. Just got to get the right mission, the right sell mission, and you're good to go. Okay, let us call the agent of 14. There he is.
Yeah. Okay, let me see.
Okay. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow.
Okay, sure.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. All right, let's do this. Let's do one round of bunker research, and we will continue. What we're going to do is start with vehicle robberies. In between vehicle robberies, we will do bounties. So Morris says, all floor money helps pay for armor and ammo, and safes pay for business. Exactly. That's true. That's actually true. That floor money pays for the armor and ammo. That's true. Unless, of course, you're using the railgun, which is stupid expensive. But there's a good way to get cheap railgun ammo, too. Yeah, 16 says, especially if you got boats with a bonus. Yep. The boat missions are easy. The boat missions are really easy. They're not that bad. Not bad at all. I don't mind the boats, the plane, and the single vehicle delivery. That stupid garbage truck. Never again, man. Never again. I kind of wish Rockstar would bring the helicopters back, but unfortunately, the helicopter delivery is located directly over one of the player mansions. That's why Rockstar disabled it. I guess they didn't figure that out when they released it. The update, that is. Butterbean says air freight would be nice, but we're all dying for special cargo. It hasn't been on an event in over 2 years, when prior it seems like 2 or 3 times a year. I know, right? I agree. Back in September of 2025, GTA Plus members got they got CEO Special Cargo on bonus in September. We didn't get it. The rest of us didn't, because Rockstar locked it behind a paywall. And that was done by design to boost GTA Plus sales. I'm not sure how effective it was, but that's why they did it. It was kind of a D-bag move on Rockstar's part, but yet more frequently than not, they're locking good bonuses behind a paywall. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there.
Wishing everyone a wonderful day.
Ladies and gents, let's get some 07s out there right now, and proper hand salutes to Mario 1964, who just beat the game with a gifted, not a gifted membership, I'm sorry, for becoming a member for 4 months. Mario, thank you so much for your generosity, brother. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your support as always, and congratulations on becoming a member for 4 months. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You guys know how we do it. 07s out there in chat, and proper hand salutes. Got him. Mr. Smooth Ones, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Thank you for joining us today. And Morpheus, welcome back to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right. I think that's Juggy's dead body. Where's Juggy? Juggy is over here, so there he is. Found him. All right, let's go. Everybody out there, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Stuart Laker, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. I appreciate you hitting the like button, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. Yeah, we got to put the jukes on the old popo because this thing's going to crash. So hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Also, if I miss somebody's comment, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes, so just sound off again for me in chat and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Yeah, we're flying the worst helicopter in GTA Online history right now. This helicopter sucks. Is Popo gone? Popo is gone. Good. Nice. Once we're done with this, we will start the vehicle Robberies. And we got to sell 3 cars and steal 3 more. Yeah, we're on the road to $1 billion. Oh, that's it. It's done. It's out. It's out. Now, let me say this. You can technically auto-rotate the helicopters in this game. Like, for example, even if they completely lose power, you can auto-rotate them to the point where they don't completely crash. That was some BS. That was some BS. I hate that helicopter. It sucks. Okay. Manage. Request. Where's my oppressor? I swear, Johnny, I swear, bro. When I get my hands on you, Johnny, it is a wrap. You're done, Johnny. You're fired, Johnny. You're dead. Johnny, you're a dead man, Johnny. You're dead. Johnny is dead. So, Hope Mendoza asks, do you get revenue with the ads that pop up every now and then? Is that how YouTube works? Yes, that is correct. I am a YouTube partner, so yeah, if you're partnered on YouTube and you have you turn on ad revenue sharing, if you will, then yeah, you get a portion of that. But yeah, that's partly how YouTube works. There are different ways to make money on the YouTube platform. One is through ad revenue sharing. Two is through memberships, etc. YouTube and Twitch and Kick work roughly the same way in terms of how content creators get paid. But Kick has overall better ad revenue sharing between the actual platform and its creators. Oh, not Twitch, I'm sorry, Kick. Kick has better ad revenue sharing, which is why Jackknife Finnegan, who's one of my favorite content creators, that's why he's over on Kick. He still puts up content on YouTube, but he does a majority of his streaming over on Kick. Twitch has some of the worst ad revenue sharing, as far as I understand. But Twitch is a primarily streaming site. They only do streaming. They don't have short form content. Okay, good. So we want... Where's my oppressor? Stuart Laker says, sat for an hour on and off for the Royal Toxic ship, exotic ship, excuse me, Royal Toxic, the Royal Exotic ship, and not come in yet. I'll try again today. Yeah, you're talking about the Royal Exotic that we found during Monday's stream. Right. I don't know what wave it is. Somebody mentioned that it was a third wave spawn. Somebody mentioned it took a while, but it eventually spawned in. Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Okay, we got to go re-up and rearm, so let's go to the mansion, get some armor, ammo, and snacks. The businesses should be good to go in terms of supplies. I think we got to resupply the old cut grass factory. Then we'll start vehicle robberies. Niraj, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? So William says, yeah, I think it was a third wave. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure because we were already in the system, the star system, before, the ship showed up. So depending on how long you've been in system, that'll usually dictate when the ship will appear. All right, where is my mansion? How do you lose a whole mansion? There it is. It's like right there. Oh, heck no. Nope. Not happening today, buddy. Not happening today, buddy. I told you, get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Get wrecked. Get off my lawn. Oh, Mr. Mountain Lion, I said you're fired. All right. Problem solved. Problem solved. Stupid mountain lion. $17 million mansion, and I got stupid mountain lions here. What is this? All right. Let's keep going. Yeah, stupid mountain lion. Gas 16 says I might have to do an OBS video tutorial. I could do that, sure. I could do that. OBS is, believe it or not, surprisingly not that difficult to set up. It's not that difficult. It's not user-friendly, and I think that's where a lot of us, because I still have difficulties with OBS on occasion too, that's where a lot of us, have issues setting it up. But once you get OBS set up, it works like a champ. Hi! Okay, we got to check business supplies, which are this way. Yep. Matthew says, call Peter. Man, screw that mountain lion. Screw that mountain lion. Get off my lawn. Okay, let's make sure we got good business supplies. Brigsby, how's it going? Long time no see, brother. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's make sure we got stuff. Bunker, the old cocoa. Okay, resupply. Let's do it. Yeah, other businesses are good to go, and bunker. Not steal. Don't do that. Don't do that. We don't want to do that. Stand up, please. Okay, let's start. Let's do a speed boost on the old weapons.
What do you need, Daddy?
Production boost for weapons.
I'm on it.
Ooh, she said she's on it. She didn't tell me that. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's set spawn location for salvage yard. Before we do, let's go downstairs, get some ammo and armor and stuff. Yeah, we just walked down the stairs to use the elevator. We literally walked down the stairs to use the elevator. How sad. So Morris says, true, Twitch is the worst. I got one person for a 4-hour stream, and I was consistent, so I don't like it because of that. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Twitch has the worst ad revenue sharing amongst its Twitch streamers, its content creators. You have to be really, really big on Twitch to make money on that platform. YouTube, not so much, because I'm not a big content creator, but I do okay. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, shotgun, aha. Sniper, hold on. Assault, sniper, heavy, RP, mini, and body armor. Okay, now we're ready. Let's go. Pennywise, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We need to fast travel.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Fast travel, salvage yard. Not salvage yard, businesses. Jeez, dude.
Okay, Daddy.
Salvage yard. God. So Gas 16 says I've had OBS since COVID, but can never get this setup to work. OBS is definitely not user friendly. It's not really user friendly, but it is free. OBS is absolutely free. Preferences. Make sure we're set. Yes, we are. Okay. We got to sell these 3 cars. Let's get these out of here. We can steal 3 more. Okay, 398. Let's go. Let's get these cars out of here. So Pennywise and GTA 5 says, don't forget to check the wardrobe for the 420 outfit. And Pennywise, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shut up. Yeah, we can check that later. I don't think the new 420 outfit's been released yet. Because the 420 event's not even live in the game yet, so I don't think so. But we'll find out. It's possible. It is quite possible. We can check as soon as we sell this car. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. The speculation for the upcoming event week is everything 420 related, which to me means Lamar contact missions on double, weed sell missions on double, short trips on double. What else? Smoke on the water on double. Everything having to do with 420 will be on double money. That's what I think it's going to be. I am hoping that we at least get air freight cargo on bonus. Hopefully air freight cargo. We can always hope. We haven't had air freight on bonus in a long time. Also, Pennywise says, how's the day going? Hey, I'm blessed by the best. Blessed by the best. Day is beautiful. Thanks for asking, excuse me, I can't speak today. Thanks for asking, how was your day? It's good to see you. So Giannis says, does anybody know what robbery is the Dinka Conjo SJ? The Dinka Conjo SJ. Is that one of the vehicle robberies?
Jamal brings me good news. This is what I'm talking about. You know, my friend, if the rest of the American workforce applied itself with the same diligence and disregard for other people's property as you, this country would be in a very different place.
This guy.
I'm telling you now, I should get you up to Liberty City to give a seminar to my foreman. More, keep the hits coming, baby.
This guy. All right, next. King of GTA Plus, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. This guy. Yeah, I think, I'm not sure. Conjo SJ, we can find out. Hold on. We can find out. The Conjo SJ is, give me 1 second. Vehicle Robberies. Think a Conjo SJ is the Duggan robbery. That's the Duggan robbery. So, yeah. Which Duggan robbery is actually easy. It's the Duggan robbery. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Let's take a really quick gander at this. We can find... Would you get out of the bed? Jeez, dude. Get out of the bed. Get out of the bed. Out. This is no time to be sleeping. Get out of the bed. Okay, that will be outfits. Special. Arena, Diamond, Festive. Seasonal. Ah, there it is. Seriously? That's the new 420 outfit. This was last year's outfit. That's this year's outfit. Seriously? Holy smokes, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 420 next week. This thing is horrendous. Seriously? That's the outfit? The multicolor 420 outfit. Okay, well, there it is. Personally, yeah, William, that outfit is horrendous. Personally, I think Rockstar should have brought back the 420 hat. They should have just brought back the 420 hat. Okay, so now we know the outfit's actually live. That outfit is butt ugly. Whatever. I got nothing. It is egregiously repulsive. Let's go. I didn't see that one coming.
I say holla.
Shut up. Brixby says, yeah, I got that one too. Yeah, I didn't realize I had it, and that's only because technically the 420 outfit's not even live. Or the 420 event's not even live. But to get the outfit, if you want it, you simply have to link your, or you have to subscribe to Rockstar Propaganda. Just subscribe to Rockstar Propaganda and you'll get the outfit. It is a 72-hour unlock, so it's supposed to take up to 72 hours to be released to your account. But you know, I was hoping for a different 420 hat. Personally, that would have been better. But oh well, now we know. So Redman, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Redman says, any predictions for tomorrow? I think it's going to be all things 420. All things 420 related. So weed business on Double Cash, Lamar sell missions or Lamar contact missions on Double Cash, Lamar short trips on Double Cash, NC Weed Factory on Double Cash, and Smoke on the Water on Double Cash and RP. All those businesses will be Double Cash and RP tomorrow. That's my prediction. I was hoping for air freight cargo because we haven't had that in over a year. But that's what I think it's going to be. Butterbean says, looks like all the color options for your Smoke on the Water interior. I know, right? That's exactly what it looks like. That's what smoke on the water looks like after you after you finish with the edibles.
Heads up.
Okay, we got one more car to go. Yeah, that outfit was super ugly. So Morris says that's a rare hat. Apparently nobody got it. Well, Morris, you were here, what's it been, 2 years now? It's been 2 years since we got that hat. 2 years. That's when Rockstar released it, back in 2024. I think you were with us when I was fighting with Rockstar support to get the hat. It took me 5 days to get that hat. To get it, it was part of the weekly challenge. You had to complete... Okay, let's get the Hermes out of here. You had to complete any MC Cell mission to unlock the hat. And after doing an MC Cell mission, the hat never unlocked.
I say holla.
So what I did was contacted Rockstar support, sent them proof, and they said, no, there's nothing we can do for you. I said, man, you guys suck. So after giving up on the hat, the following Friday, for the new weekly update came along, then I checked my inventory and the hat was there. I said, Rockstar, you guys suck. You guys suck. So William says, I want that third car. You want the Hermes? This is one of the best looking classic cars in the game. Muscle cars, actually. Yeah, I do have one of these in my collection. For a muscle car, this is one of the fastest muscle cars without HSW, believe it or not, in terms of straight line speed. The brakes suck, but it's still a good car. All right, let's go. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Let's get this thing delivered. We'll start the vehicle robberies and make some money. Yeah, so this is the third car. This will put us up at, that was 3.5, so that's 7.5. This will put us up at about just under $1,000. Those three cars. That's just under $1,000. Nice. I will take it. Or just under $1 million. I'm sorry, just under $1 million. Hendo, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this car, the brakes on this car are absolutely horrendous. But you don't buy or win the Albany Hermes to win races. You don't do that. That's not why you get the car. You get it for free. I actually bought mine from Simeon's because it had that rare limited time livery on it. Boom. Okay, let's see if What's-His-Face calls us. Nope.
Damn.
Shut up. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. And Hendo, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, Hendo says that hat for the MC Cell missions is asking a lot. It was asking a lot 2 years ago, right? I know, right? It was ridiculous, man. I had to fight with Rockstar support for a week to get that hat. A week. I was not happy. Shelly Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, William, definitely a nice Sunday driver car. It's a nice car. I like it. Definitely part of the muscle car collection. Okay, let's do this. Ken Penn Games, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's go for the big stuff first. The Zentorno.
Okay, good choice.
Oh, crap. The podium robbery? I hate this one. The podium robbery is okay. Podium robbery is okay. It's not bad. We got to go spill some poop. Check Silver Stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. So Mark Rodriguez, thanks for joining us today.
I bet every stripper in there has been in that car. Yusuf's not going to be able to say
He said, I bet every stripper has been in that car. This dude. Bro. All right, let's do this. Shut up. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we're not going to do that one. Hold on. We can get a closer location. We can get a closer location. Yeah, we're not going to Fort Zancudo. Screw that. We can get a closer location. So Morris says, technically, I'm still paying to play this game because I have Game Pass to access the live service to play the game. I don't really call that pay to play because you have to use Xbox Game Pass for the live service. But that's just because Xbox and PlayStation hold a monopoly on their live services, if you will. So, in terms of the actual game itself, in general, Grand Theft Auto 5 Online does have pay-to-play mechanics. That's called GTA Plus. But in general, it's not pay-to-play per se. Yeah, the live services just can't be helped. They can't be helped. I know how you feel about that, though, man. Shut up. I swear. They really want me to go to Fort Zancudo. Redo it. We're not going to Zancudo. Screw it. Ken Penn Game says, and they give you free games. True. And you get free games. And you get free games. So GTA Plus says, or King of GTA Plus says, I got to do these on my second character. Here's what we're going to do. When GTA 6 releases, I'm going to start a second character playthrough on GTA 5 and start from scratch. All right, third time is a charm. Yeah, I don't feel like driving back from Fort Zancudo. That's a long ride.
Is this the sanitation department?
Shut up. Okay, that's better. We're good. Exactly. Reroll. Now, as someone that's been paying for Xbox, what was called Xbox Live back in the day. Since the original Xbox, mind you, I don't so much mind because the amount of money I spend for Xbox Live hasn't changed.
I'm down to embrace it if you are. I'll just embrace it from here.
Yeah, Xbox Game Pass Core.
Get the sanitation department to show up. Hit those sewage tanks with everything you got. Once the LSAS gets here, we can steal their uniforms and their van.
Yeah, so the amount of money that I spend for the live service hasn't changed since 2001, because back then it was $60 a year. Mario says, it's not letting me gift memberships. Is something switched off? No. No, hold on a second. Hold on. No, I didn't make any changes to gifted memberships. I didn't make any changes. That stuff should be fine. But I do appreciate you nonetheless, man. Thank you so much for that, brother. Yeah, no, I haven't made any changes. All of my settings for donations and everything else remain unchanged.
Don't hold back. We need more of that. Unscrew the sewage valves. Embrace the waste, motherfucker.
Mr. Lamar Banks, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? So is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Yeah, very strange, very strange. I'll take a look. As soon as we finish this mission, I'll take a look at it. But everything should be good to go. All right, here we go.
I'll show you how. Sucker. What the shit do you think you're doing? Total dick. Can't be here. Back up. Get some of this.
Man, these guys are always butthurt.
You can't.
All right, get wrecked. Let's call up the terabyte request so we can lose Popo. Yeah, we got to lose Popo. And that's how you lose the old Popo. Get back on the oppressor. Thank you. So who is this? iTim337. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. No, the last day... Oh, you're talking about the 420 outfit? No. That 420 outfit should run through next week. But apparently, it's live in the game now. So that should run through next week. All right, let's get this out of the way. Yeah, this mission is crappy. Ba-dum-tsh. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Spin the wheel, sir. Thank you. Yeah. Mendoza's hit. Mendoza's been effing hit. Yeah, Streamlabs is out there picking fights again, apparently. Will you get off the ladder? Jeez, dude. Y'all have to check on that. I haven't made any changes to gifted memberships or donations. Nothing on my end. As a matter of fact, let me see here. Yeah, gifted memberships looks like it still works. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Just a test.
Hey, Giannis, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Giannis, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, thank you for your support. Thank you so much. Yeah, what's strange is that for whatever reason, I'm supposed to be able to give free memberships as a content creator, but YouTube won't let me do it. Yeah, YouTube won't let me do it. Now, it may be because of my region, because you guys know I'm in Japan. There may be some region restriction behind it. But I do find it very odd, pun intended, that I can't gift memberships to my own, to people that are out there watching. So, it's really weird stuff. Okay, next. Ken Pencame says, because I'm watching you on my PlayStation 4 and playing on my PlayStation 5 at the same time, they're both under the same account. It would only cost you, yeah, the yearly, one yearly subscription for both. That's correct. That is correct. Because that account spreads across all of your systems. Brigsby says you have to do it from a different tab on your computer. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. Now, see, what I was saying is that as a content creator, Jay Hardy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I can give free gifted memberships to people out there in the audience. But up until now, YouTube wouldn't let me do it. But okay, very interesting. We may have to set up a different tab and see if it works. We might have to do that. Because content creators are allowed to give a certain number of gifted memberships, free memberships per year to viewers. Okay, let's send everything back. Manage. Return. Services. Terabyte. Get that out of here. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
I am losing my mind over here. They actually showed up.
Yeah, very interesting. Okay. Which is kind of strange. That is kind of strange because if you're looking at it from well, see, that's what I'm doing. I'm reviewing the stream from a standard YouTube, a standard browser. Very interesting. I'm not in YouTube Studios. So that's where I'm looking at the chat. Very interesting. Okay.
Seriously.
Yeah, when I try to give a member, YouTube wants me to pay to give memberships for my own channel. That doesn't pass the common sense test. Seriously, that's just weird, man. That is weird. That's some weird stuff. But okay, interesting. Very interesting. And you can actually gift free memberships, huh? So Ken Penn Game says, how do you mostly know if you have a membership if someone gives one on YouTube? I get a notice. We get a notification. We get notifications, and even if you don't have notifications set up on your YouTube page, you can go to YouTube Studio and it'll show you your newest members. It'll show you who's actually become a member. Excuse me. But I have it set up through Streamlabs to get notifications for all members and all new members and memberships. That way we can properly say thank you to people whenever they do become members. And subscribers too. Okay, next. That mission sucked. So Brigsby says, not trying to violate the rules of chat, but I do it all the time. Well, that's actually very good information to know because for whatever reason, I can't give a gifted membership. I can't give a free membership, that is, because as a content creator, you're supposed to be able to give free memberships. We need manage, hold it. Oppressor. Yeah, as a creator, you're supposed to be able to give free memberships to your community once a month. You can do that so many times a month. But every time I click on the button, guess what? YouTube expects me to pay for memberships to give to people in my own community. How does that pass the common sense test? Hey, we got a massive donation from Mario.
Have a coffee on me, brother.
Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. I appreciate you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mario, 1964, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Let's get some 07s and proper hand salutes. Devil Man, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? So we need to see if that actually works. Found him. King of GTA Plus says, it's stupid that you can't gift memberships on mobile. That is pretty dumb. That's pretty dumb also. You know what? I got nothing. I think that's more of an Android problem or Android or iOS problem than it is a YouTube problem. But again, I don't know. I just work here. But again, that being said, gifted memberships, donations, etc., they're always appreciated, but they're never, ever required. Just the fact that you guys are here for the channel, supporting what we do, you guys are amazing. That's more than enough for me. Oh, that's right. We don't actually have to beat him up. All right, buddy. Where's it at, buddy? Don't make me fire you, buddy. Where's it at? Where's it at? Give me the key. All right, that's better. Let's steal. It's actually faster just to threaten the dude with the gun
Take it. It's yours.
than anything else. That's actually faster. But that is some very good information. Thank you very much for that. I will definitely see if it works. Okay, got the key code. Oh, and Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. All right, let's go. The valet is fired. Let's go.
Shit, I think he called the cops. Get out of there or lose him.
And the valet is fired. Officially, he's fired. Yeah, the valet guy is lit. And we only got 2 stars, too. Nice. Yeah, we just burned down the valet guy's house. So let me see something here. While we're waiting to lose the popo. Close that. Oh, let's open this. Let me go to my channel. You know, waiting to lose the old popo. All right, popo gone. Popo is gone. All right, let's go. He said, I knew it. Poor valet guy. Man, that dude never parks my car. Screw the valet dude. Valet guy is getting murked. Yeah, we had to lose the old popo. All right. Okay. Did we send? Yes, we did. We sent that back. We're good. Yep, popo gone. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by. Please do me a huge favor and hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Morris says it's very easy to find the valet guy. Look at the map of the shape like a triangle. Just go there. Just go to the 3 corners and he's in one of those locations. Interesting tip. Yeah, you see this right here, that's some BS right there. That's some BS, man. Paleto Bay. All right, everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Call DoorDash, call the Uber Eats guy, get a snack. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to go all the way out to Paleto freaking Bay. We got to go back out to Paleto freaking Bay. I swear. Rockstar has a Paleto Bay fetish. Switch that out. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get this thing to work. And let's see. Go to my channel. Join. Okay, that ain't it. And hold on a second. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get this to work. So let's see here. Let's go to the live. That doesn't work. All right, we'll have to come back to that as I fly into a mountain. As I fly into a mountain. Get rid of that ad, thank you. Well, Spider Log, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Spider Log says, oh yeah, I will Cash App you right now to eat all the pineapple pizza. You can have all of it, bro. I will Cash App you. I will Cash App you. PayPal, you let me know how you want that money. I will pay it. I am not touching a pineapple pizza. Yeah, it literally takes 3 to 4 minutes to get out here. And that's on an oppressor. Imagine having to drive out here. If you're a new player and you got to drive, you're hurting. You're a hurting unit. All right, here we go. So Item says he stays in Paleto Bay mostly. Okay. Get wrecked.
He down? See if he's got any other security guys in his phone.
There we go. Found it. Yeah, I personally like Paleto Bay because nothing ever happens in Paleto Bay. The problem, of course, is that all the missions are split between the city and Blaine County.
Go get him. The more of these assholes you take down now, the less you'll see later at the diamond.
This guy. But I would like to think that if you have a business in the city, then you shouldn't be forced to go all the way out to Paleto Bay. King Solomon, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. How are you today? It's good to see you, man. Just playing some old GTA shenanigans today. Brigsby says, I have a confession to make. I like barbecue chicken pizza. It has pineapple on it. Oh my gosh. Well, sir, you can have every bit of that barbecue chicken pizza with the pineapple. You can have every piece of it. Every piece of it. Yeah, Jay Hardy, exactly. Imagine all of your MCs being out there. Yeah, when I first began on this account, my bunker and arcade were out here. So once I finally had enough money, I quickly, and the bunker went on discount, I changed places. Yeah, William says that's a whole lot of nope. Yep. I know, right? The barbecue chicken part, sure. Pineapple? No. No, just stop it. Just stop. Just stop. No, just stop it. Just stop. Get some help. Butterbean says today's shipwreck location is the very southwest corner of the map outside LSIA, quick 25K. Yeah, if you're into the shipwrecks and stuff like that, sure. I mean, I guess that little bit of money does pile up. It does add up over time. One of the reasons I don't do the shipwrecks or the LS tags, because LS tags can pay decently if you get them all, is that they're too time consuming. In the case of LS tags especially. In the case of LS tags especially, but that's another treasure hunt that could be profitable if it were on bonus. Yeah, but I don't bother with it because, the amount of payout for the amount of work you have to do just doesn't pass the common sense test. All right, that's it. Okay, all robbery tasks are in the city. Nice. Easy enough. Jay Hardy says going to make a new PlayStation 4 character and get every business in Paleto Bay. I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Shut up. Yeah, I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Depending on where you choose to make your sell location, that could work out for you. That could work. But because I go for the highest possible payout, you always sell to the farthest location. For the highest possible payout. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. That's entirely up to you. Especially if you make a second character that's sharing the same account with your main character. The same banks, if you will, bank account. Then it's not really necessary. Mostly I would like to make a second character to get the extra garage space. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Moore says, when I first began, I thought about the cheapest business locations. Ended up changing my business locations because a lot of it was in Paleto Bay. Exactly, and that's done by design. Artificial game lengthening. The majority of your sell missions and the other business missions, even if your business is in Paleto Bay, will be in the city. It'll be from the farthest location from the actual business. And that's done for mission padding. That's why I changed my bunker location, and not only that, but my my Doomsday facility as well. I changed all those locations from Paleto Bay to at least Blaine County and Sandy Shores. Well, not Sandy Shores, but the Grand Sonora Desert. Pennywise says, I did the shipwrecks for the outfit and the LS tags for the outfit, but do you still think taking pictures of the animals, do you still take pictures of the animals for the wildlife? I don't because the animal wildlife, to get the bonus, you have to take 10 photographs of pictures. And that's over the course of 4 days. You can only take 3 photographs a day. So you spend 4 days taking pictures of animals. I don't really have that kind of time.
Okay, if you want to make it.
So to me, it's a useless. Sorry. To me, that's a useless gameplay mechanic. Sorry, lady. You're done. Okay, here we go.
Are you all right?
There we go. That's better. Much better.
Loser.
All right, he's dead now. Thank you. Okay. Next.
Screw you! Clip chain!
Okay, they're dead now. Let's go. I know I shot that dude in his kneecaps. He stood up anyway. Get your ankles broken. Get your ankles broken. Yeah, I moved all businesses to the city with the exception of some of the MCs, and that's just because at the time I didn't really care about the MCs. And in any case, to make the most money with your MC business and the bunker, you have to sell to the farthest location from your MC business. So that's why I put them all in Sandy Shores. We put them in Sandy Shores and left them there. Yeah, Jay Hardy, that dude got his ankles broken. AKA Corey Kenshin style. He got his ankles broken. So Brixby says, I feel like I've been sitting on my CEO warehouses for over a year now waiting for that double pay. Same here, man. All of my warehouses are full. And I refuse to sell them until they go on double money. It takes 5 hours to fill up a single large crate warehouse. If you're grinding solo at 3 crates, it takes 5 hours per warehouse. And that's of course, even if you're tag teaming 2 different large crate warehouses. It still takes 5 hours per warehouse. I would say between 4 to 5 hours. Because remember, you're using your warehouse managers to source crates too. So it takes between 4 to 5 hours. And that's a lot of work for Rockstar not to give us a bonus. So when the stuff goes on bonus, I'll sell it. Okay, next. Okay, I think we need to mask. So Jay Hardy says, I'll back up. Yeah, Jay Hardy says, in my opinion, the best location for any business is Textile City, and the worst business location is in the location... oh, you're talking about document forgery? Oh, the fire station's over there. Okay.
Hey, so the fire department should have...
Shut up. So Brigsby says I have all 5 large crate warehouses. I thought about that and said that's a lot of work. No, you guys with those 5 large crate warehouses, you guys are out of your French toast minds.
Idiota! I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Check it out on.
Get wrecked. Boop.
Okay, you want it? Fucking ass!
Get wrecked. There we go. And that's how it's done. Beat up the whole fire department. Oh, hold on. We got some money right there. Give me that flow money. Give me that flow money. Beat up the whole fire department. Let's go. Yeah, so if the house is burned down, we just beat up the whole fire department. It's not my fault. It's their fault. It's all their fault. Hey, they picked the fight, wasn't me. So let me get this straight. You beat up an entire fire department full of firefighters, you get 2 stars. But if you murk out the valet guy, you get 3 stars. How does that make any sense? That does not pass the common sense test. All right, we got to wait for Popo to go away. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, we got to go steal the LS Pounder's truck. Or the LS Panic truck. Yeah, we just beat up an entire fire department. That's funny. All right, next. Yeah, you guys out there with those 5 large crate warehouses are out of your French toast minds. You guys are nuts. That is a lot of money. That's a lot of grinding, man. But you know what? You've got my respect. You've got my undying respect. I'll tell you what. If you can grind out 5 large crate warehouses, you are the man. Seriously. That's a lot of work. Yeah, exactly. Odd jobs for the odd fam. Yes, sir. Okay, we got to go to the docks, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're missing... Oh, this is Duggan, right? This is the Duggan route. Okay, yeah, we got to go to the casino. Wait, this is what is this? Duggan or Podium? This is the Podium robbery. Yeah, I got this one mixed up. Yeah, we got to go to the casino. Got this one mixed up. We got to go to the casino. Let's do it. Yeah, Morris, exactly. We didn't need the firefighters anyway because we're the firefighters. Exactly. Yeah, they've been outsourced. The firefighters are officially outsourced. Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. All right. Let's go. If you shoot a missile at him, you don't get wanted stars. So you got to remember to shoot him with a missile. If you go over there and beat him up, you get wanted stars. How does that make any sense? Okay, let's go. Yeah, just in case you guys don't know, I already have that podium car, so we don't need another one.
What are you waiting for? Life is ephemeral and without much meaning, except for consumption, which always makes you feel better.
All right, management. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. So Mario says, fast traveling to the warehouses is a big help in filling them up. That is absolutely true. That's absolutely true. Well, you don't have to make that commute between warehouses. It's a huge help. Okay, we got to re-up and rearm, so let's go to agency. We need armor, ammo, and snacks. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So iTim says, I have 3 large warehouses. Can't see doing 5. That's too much work. I have 3 large, 1 medium, and 1 small. And I keep the small and medium crate warehouses for quick flips because it doesn't take anywhere as long to fill those up. You can fill up a medium warehouse in about 2 hours. Maybe even less if you're moving fast enough. Small crate warehouse takes anywhere between, 45 minutes to 1 hour to fill up if you're doing it solo? But yeah, I keep the small and medium crate warehouses in my inventory because they're quick flips. Also, if you have... geez, I just forgot what I was going to say. It'll come back to me. It'll come back. Machine gun. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun. Assaults. Sniper should be good. Heavy weapon. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this. Devilman says, I just finished selling 1 small, 4 large, $8.91 million. Nice. That's a nice payday. That's a good payday. Yeah, I'm just waiting on them, on the warehouses to go on bonus so I can sell mine. Oh, we got snacks. We're good to go. Let's run this mission. Let's do it. So Ken Pencame says, where do you guys think the crates are going to... When do you guys think the crates are going to be double or triple? Not till September. I don't think... they typically don't go on bonus until September. Once a year, but we didn't get it last year. GTA Plus members got double cash on crates last September. The rest of us didn't. So it's literally anybody's call. At this point, we just don't know. My guess is that we'll probably see it in September.
It's just about time to steal this car right out of the diamond. You look the part. We all know what to do, so let's just rock this shit, huh?
This guy. Freaking Jamal, man. I swear, I hate that dude. All right, let's do this. So Morris says, I have 2 large and 3 small warehouses. I like the small ones because I can fill them up and sell quickly. That dude's dead. If he's not, he will be. Yeah, that, and like I said, that's why I keep my small and medium crate warehouse, because they don't take very long to fill up. And they're quick flips. Are we there yet? Not even close.
This car's history is crazy, right? What a find! Nothing like it in the world. And
Hold on.
drive it out of a place that's overflowing with raw sewage. Hey, at least our guy is good at cleanup.
You always got to run over the lost MC when you're out here. Always got to run over the lost MC. Okay, detonate the bomba. Ken Payne Game says it doesn't take that long to fill them up anymore. You just do that server thing. No, if you're GTA Plus, it doesn't take that long to fill them up. But if you're a normal player like me, it takes a long time to fill up a large crate warehouse. It takes about 4 to 5 hours, especially if you're using the your warehouse managers, because they're sourcing crates for you as well, once every 48 minutes. So yeah, it does take a long time to fill up a large crate warehouse. Jay Hardy, that is correct. Use your warehouse managers, because they are a big help. That is true. But yeah, I typically only sell the warehouses when they're on bonus. But again, if I need some extra cash for something, then I can always sell the small and medium crate warehouses and rinse and repeat and fill them up again.
What's up?
Because they don't take long at all.
Here we go. You need some motivation? Because I got an actor friend in Vinewood, and I always amp him up. And I'm really good at it, too. Here it is. Yo, you got this, fam! Just look for a
Yo,
guard,
you
and
got
he'll lead
this,
to the mess.
fam!
Once he's out of the picture, head straight to the nearest elevator.
I don't know who's more annoying, Jamal or Sasanta and KDJ. Hey, Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. So he says, I sell all 5 large warehouses once a week using the GTA Plus app to send out to workers. Yep. And to me, that's a bit of a pet peeve that I have with Rockstar. They locked one of the best quality of life features behind a paywall. So yeah, good job, Rockstar. But yeah, if you have the GTA Plus app and your GTA Plus subscriber, then sure. Filling up crate warehouses don't take that long at all. All right, let's do this.
Okay, those disguises are officially useless up here away from the mess, so the guards will be on to you. Now you're looking for the service room, okay? Deal with any
Yeah, Jamal is kind of annoying, but you know what? He's not as bad as Sasanta and KDJ. He ain't as bad as those two. So I can kind of deal with Jamal, but, you know, him talking about, you got this, fam. God, I hate that dude. Morris says, nothing wrong with GTA Plus if he sees value in it. My issue is paying for quality of life things in a game that I've already paid for. Yep, that's what I agree with. And, well, I bought 3 copies of Grand Theft Auto 5 online. I'm not giving Rockstar any more money until GTA 6 releases. That's my opinion on it. This is a retail game, and with the recently leaked financials, I'm talking leaked financials from that recent hack that they had, Rockstar Games made $5 billion in microtransactions. $5 billion with a B. over the lifespan of GTA 5, or GTA 5 Online, that is. They made $5 billion. That's all microtransactions alone. Never mind the actual retail sales of the game. Jay Hardy, yeah, KDJ is a real-life DJ from Detroit. His name is Kenny Dixon Jr. That's what the KDJ is for. His name is Kenny Dixon Jr. He's a DJ from Detroit. An actual DJ from Detroit. He says he didn't like his part in GTA 5 Online. He didn't like his voice character, I should say. But we did mention this before. I'm pretty sure he liked that paycheck that he got. But yeah, if you see value in GTA Plus, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it at all. I'm not a fan of paying more money for a retail live service game. It's just not my thing.
I hear what you're saying, man.
Now, that being said, to Rockstar's credit,
That's what I'm talking about.
to Rockstar's credit, all DLC content has been free. All DLCs for GTA 5 and GTA Online, GTA Online that is, have been free. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Not once has Rockstar Games ever charged for a DLC. That's always a positive. Are they dead yet? Okay, they're dead now. Yeah, the Duggins don't play. They gas their own team. Yeah, Ken Penn Games. That's my opinion. Grand Theft Auto Online is a retail game. This is a retail live service game. This is not free to play. Okay, if Grand Theft Auto Online were free to play, they could charge whatever they want. I'd pay for it. I'd gladly support the actual game, but that's not how it works. You know, you pay retail price for GTA 5 and Online. And not just GTA 5, we're talking about other retail live service games. And the big problem is the continuous monetization practice, because sometimes it can be predatory. Sometimes it can be very predatory. But as much as I like Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, I'm still hunting for a Alvarado's down. I'm still hunting for a physical copy. Still hunting for a physical copy of it. But as much as I like this game, I'm not buying another copy, unless, of course, it's for my library, my physical library, or until GTA 6 releases. Because at some point, in my opinion, it just becomes predatory. It does. Now, that's not to disparage anybody from buying shark cards. If you want to buy shark cards, knock yourself out. Man, that dude stood back up. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. Me personally, as a content creator, and as someone who's bought Grand Theft Auto Online several times, I'm not going to spend any more money on this game until GTA 6 releases. Yeah, Ken Penn Games, exactly. I never tell people how to play their games. Batman vs. Superman, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so what do we got here? That's a nice customization. I like that. Nice customization on that Zentorno. Like what they did there. Like the matte lime green. All right. Okay, folks, we got 1 minute to get this thing out of here. Let's do it. We got 1 minute.
You find the car? Then start moving. Go, go, go! The guards won't waste any time locking down the loading bay. But you know how to hack and shit, right? Right? Because there is a surveillance room nearby with a computer. I bet they could unlock the doors.
He said, you know how to hack and stuff, right? Start hacking, dude. Jeez, he's standing there. Got it. Let's go. He's just standing there. Start hacking. Get wrecked.
Yes! Yes!
Nailed it.
Right off the podium, baby. We are lit. Once you lose those cops and get back to the yard, we'll get any damage buffed out, and it is time to celebrate.
Nailed it. All right. Brigsby says, all right, it's time for bed for me. Good to see you again, odd man. Okay, hey, Brigsby, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. We'll see you next time. All right, let's lose the popo. Cops gone? Yes, they're gone. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, how does this make any sense? Okay, you know what? Close that. Okay, let's go. Sorry about that. Glad I don't have to fix this car. Yeah, for the record, I've got 2 Zentornos in my garage. I got 2 of these cars. Both from the Lucky Wheel, mind you. Actually, I think I bought one and I won the other one. I can't remember. Hey, I don't care. I ain't got to fix this car. Okay. First one down, 2 to go. Okay, and we got the bonus. Nice. Okay, so we now have a 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies. So let's do... let's go do a bounty. I'm pretty sure we got plenty of armor and ammo, so let's go to the bail office. Morris says, I might never play GTA 6 because of the price of consoles and PCs going insanely expensive. It'll be more than $1,200 for PlayStation 5. Or, oh, you're talking about PlayStation 6 and GTA 6 subscriptions and that live services. Yeah, you're right. It's not going to be cheap. It's not going to be cheap. And let's send these guys out. Probably the single biggest problem for people getting into GTA 6 is just the purchase of a next-gen console. That's going to be the problem.
Sure.
Just because those consoles, this is the first console generation in which we've seen hardware prices increase as the actual console gets older. Now, sure, PlayStation 5 had a refresh last year, or back in 2024, I think, with the 5 Pro. That was a refresh. So I can understand why that console is a little more expensive, because it's overall a better console than the PlayStation 5. But Xbox Series X and S haven't changed in over 5 years, to include the PlayStation 5. They still sell PlayStation 5s. This is the first console generation that's actually gotten more expensive as time goes on. And that's all because of PC hardware prices. I said this during a previous stream, but consoles are PCs. They use the same hardware as PCs. So we got Omar Garcia. We'll do this guy. He ain't going anywhere. We'll take care of this bounty after we take care of everything else. So let's see. 76. Let's get Bill Duggan here. Let's get this guy.
Check this guy out. He's rolling in Duggan money. Still doesn't stop him.
Yeah, Omar Garcia. That's some easy money right there. That one is probably the easiest of all of them.
Lieutenant's dog with it. Typical Duggan, if you ask me.
Okay. Also, if anybody out there, if you notice that you may be a few minutes behind the live stream, try refreshing your page and you should get caught up.
There's a bar in town with fraudster Bill Duggan's name on the deed. Used to run a business out back. Was shut down years ago, but word is there's still plenty of football around there, so color me curious.
She said there's still plenty of football around there. What is she even talking about? Okay, let's go. Yeah, this is a quick and easy bounty for 76,000. Hey, Ronald, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So what's that? You're still waiting for to be accepted into the crew, huh? Okay, we'll check on that after the stream. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Coming in hot with the pineapple pizza. Bro, the the offer still stands. I will cash app you good money to eat all the pineapple pizza. You can have all of it. All the pineapple pizza.
If there's one thing I've learned about the Duggans, they swarm together like rats. If we're gonna find one, we're gonna find a whole pack of the bastards, so be careful.
Get out. You're not allowed here. You ready for an adventure? Dick! You're not authorized to be here. Leave now. Looking for trouble? You like this kind of work?
Okay, he's dead now. G. Hardy says, so basically it's cheaper to build your own PC from scratch. I think so. I think so. And that's because, first of all, it depends on what you're doing. It depends on your use case. If you use a PC for not only gaming, but for productivity, then sure, it's absolutely worth it. If you're someone that just games, if that's all you do is play games, then a console is probably still the way to go. And a console is probably still the way to go. Is that dude dead? He's dead. He said, I'm gonna kill you.
You piece of shit! Inbred moron!
Okay, he's dead. Ken Pen Game says, what is that? Where do you rather eat? A bucket of hot beans than pineapple pizza then? Neither. The answer is neither. Okay, let's see. Boop.
You piece of shit!
Boop. All right, that dude's on fire. All right. Stun gun.
All right, I'll set you straight.
Totally missed. Step out, please. Thank you. Totally missed. Worst stun gun ever, I might add. Shut up. All right, let's send the oppressor back. Manage. Return.
I need
Yeah.
out of here right now.
Now that somebody mentioned that Jamal is only slightly annoying. Dax is... Yeah, I agree. Dax is just intolerable. Dax is intolerable. And in my opinion, I think Dax and the Fooligans and the whole Drug Wars DLC was kind of a disaster. Just my opinion. You know, the story has it that the Drug Wars DLC was supposed to include Trevor. Yeah, it was supposed to actually include Trevor. And for whatever reason, you know, they didn't get Steve Ogg's voiceover. So, yeah, that's one of the reasons why we got stuck with Dax for Drug Wars. You know, I think the Drug Wars DLC was supposed to be something completely different. It wasn't supposed to be Drug Wars. And that's because technically Trevor was supposed to be part of it. But, you know, we'll never know. We will never know, unfortunately. Now, that being said, it is my hope that that Trevor makes a return. Okay, there it is. It's my hope that Trevor comes back. It is possible that we will see Trevor for a part 2. It is quite possible. All right, that's it. Next. Okay, Salvage Yard. Let's do it. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, just to let you guys know, I just tried to gift. Yeah, it says membership gifting. I just tried to gift memberships, but yeah, the stupid thing still wants me to pay for memberships. You're supposed to be able to gift free memberships, but it's still telling me that I have to pay for them. So I'll have to do some research on this. Yeah, as a content creator, you're supposed to be able to gift free memberships to your community, but for whatever reason, it's telling me that I got to pay for them. So I got to do some research on it. Again, it might be, and I just checked. We talked about this earlier. You know, I'm looking at the stream from a different tab. I'm not in YouTube Studio, and it's still telling me that I have to pay for memberships. That doesn't pass the common sense test. In fact, if I go to YouTube Studio, let's try that one. Yeah, there's an option for super chats and super stickers, but no memberships. I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing.
Okay, nice pick, boss. Hell of a car. And I got the hell of a lead
So
on
I got nothing. I'm sorry. I got nothing.
My ride or die, King Tiny. Yeah, the cops pulled him in again. Big charges. Something to do with getting busted out of jail in a perfectly executed heist. So I say we just
Ken Penn says.
He's gonna give us another OG gangster's car, bro.
But they probably didn't want to put Trevor in that guy. Some people actually choose to kill him in the story mode. Right. But with that being said, Trevor is alive in GTA Online. Remember Series A funding? Trevor is alive in GTA Online. So, as a matter of fact, as recent as the contract DLC, the security officer sitting at the front desk of your agency makes a reference to Trevor, specifically.
Sugar-coated. We're gonna need to get you some...
Okay, Oppressor. Here we go. So Trevor is alive in GTA 5 online. You know, regardless of how the player character chose to deal with him during GTA 5 single player. Butterbean says, I joked before Trevor, Wade, and Cletus made a return in the upcoming spring or summer DLC. I think that's what's going to happen. I think Trevor is going to make a return. if you think about it, this summer's DLC will probably be the final DLC for GTA 5 Online as we know it. I am still hopeful that we'll get another winter DLC for December of 2026, but as of right now, I don't think that's going to happen. Batman vs. Superman says, Buffalo STX Pursuit. I accidentally bought 2 of them.
So, just a heads up, there's no way that corrupt IAA agents and gang members are just gonna let you steal their shit. So, yeah, maybe reload.
He said, maybe reload. There we go. So you bought 2 of them, but that car handles good and it's good to drive. It drives better than the standard Buffalo STX because I've got that one. But yeah, I think you're right. I am a cheapskate, so I'm not going to buy it. Yeah, I'm just not going to buy it. Yeah, I think paying $4 mil or $5 mil for a police car is just asinine. Especially when the car has a resale value of 0. It just doesn't pass the common sense test. You know, the one thing that players really want more of in Grand Theft Auto is garage space. But, you know, if you buy like a police car that you don't want to keep anymore, you can't sell it. Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Put the weapon down. Well, something exploded. Something just blew up in my face. I wonder what that was. It must have been a tank. Yeah, something blew up in my face. Probably a gas tank sitting right next to me. All right, who else wants some?
You cocksucker! Asshole!
Oh, seriously? Get out of here. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there. And Declan, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. How are you today? Okay, that one's empty. Yeah, Streamlabs is picking fights again. So Batman vs. Superman says, I know, but I have 6 cop cars. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong. Like I always say, spending a whole bunch of money after making a whole bunch of money. All right, let's see. Okay, that one's empty. And everybody's dead, by the way. Okay, that one is empty. Of course, it's this one, right? Yep, it's that one. All right, let's go. Hey, Declan, good to see you as always, man. Thanks so much for stopping by, brother. I hope you're doing well, man. Are you giving me a look? Get wrecked. And we're totally going the long way around. It's okay, though. Get wrecked. So, let's see here. Batman vs. Superman says the Jeep cop car is the only one with armor plating on it. Yep, the only one with armor plating and the Monty Tech missile lock-on jammer, too. That's the one I got. That's the one I have. Because to me, that was the only one worth getting. Literally the only one worth getting. Now, I thought about getting the D10 Pursuit, but I said, yeah, we're not going to buy any more cop cars. If Rockstar is not going to let me sell a vehicle that I buy, there's no point in buying more than two. So iTim says, I wish Rockstar would give us the ability to be Uber drivers in our normal cars and not just force us to use old taxis. I think Rockstar is pretty much done with the whole taxi service thing. Because I personally wanted Rockstar to allow us to buy the downtown cab company. Yeah, I wanted to buy the downtown cab company. That's what I wanted to do. But we never got the chance to do that. Instead, they gave us the option to buy the Pegasus taxi, which was garbage. Oh, pardon me for a second. Okay. So Morris says, it'll take 180 dispatch missions just to pay for the cheapest cop car. Dispatch should pay $100K, especially since the cop cars are so expensive. Exactly. And that's another problem I have, because the police vehicles allow you to role play, to do dispatch work. But just like Morris pointed out, that's 180 dispatch missions on bonus, on double money. So dispatch work should pay a lot more. 25K on single cash is nothing.
So we can't exactly attempt this.
I get it. They're not that terribly difficult. But if that's the case, what I think Rockstar should have done was rebalance the actual value of the police vehicles so that they make sense. A $5.5 million police car doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't. But you can do contact missions or dispatch work missions with the police vehicles that only pay 25K.
If we hack this one signal box, we'll be able to tap into the news feed they're prepping for later. Lucky for us, it's not live.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Stealing a police helicopter on live TV was making this unnecessarily hard.
Okay. So I bought two police vehicles. I bought the Bravado Gauntlet, Interceptor, excuse me, the Bravado Gauntlet Interceptor, and I bought the Canis Terminus Patrol. And that's because the Bravado Gauntlet Hellfire is one of the few cars that I actually like, muscle cars that I actually like in the game. And like I said, the Canis Terminus Patrol is the only police vehicle with armor, with explosives armor. So that's why I bought those. Okay, Jay Hardy, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. All right. Okay, we see it now. We can leave now. Let me out.
Chopper in the footage. Sending you the location now.
This guy. Okay. So, you know, and again, not to disparage anybody or discourage anyone from buying the cop cars. If that's what you want to do, that's what you do. Knock yourself out, man. It's your money. Spend it however you want. You know, I bought 2 police vehicles because I wanted them for...
Out of there before the LSPD even knows what's going on. You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
Give yourself up!
Yeah, I wanted the police vehicles for my my bail enforcement office because that's where they belong. And I bought my police cars on sale. I got all mine on sale. I didn't pay full price for them.
The entire department. Now once you lose them, I'll send you the drop-off.
Manage. Return. Send the old oppressor back. So Butterbean says the Hellfire cop car is my favorite, followed by the D10 Corvette. I was going to buy a D10 Pursuit. I was going to buy one, but I said, you know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it because I don't have the garage space for it. And again, if I should need to sell a police car, you can't sell them. So it just doesn't pass the common sense test for me. It's not, to me, it's just not a good use of my money. Moore says I have the cheapest cop car, bought it a long time ago, and I have the police motorcycle, no more for me.
Once we get that chopper, we'll see if we can find the pilot's key card and use it to get through the roof entrance at the police station. Pretty slick, right?
Yeah, I don't blame you. Because to do the Vincent Dispatch missions, you only need to buy the cheapest police car there, which is the Vapid Stanier unmarked police car. That's it. That's all you need. All right, Maverick is delivered. Leave the area. Let's go. So me personally, I didn't see the need to buy more than 2 police cars. I wanted the Canis Terminus Patrol because it's armored. And I just like the Bravado Gauntlet Hellfire. That's one of my favorite muscle cars in the game, so that's why I bought it. Okay, Oppressor. Yes, please. You got this, fam. Just out of curiosity, where are the robbery tasks? There's a robbery task right there. Let's knock that out. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Okay, so we need to get you...
Shut up, Jamal. Stop calling me. All right, here we go. Let's do this. That was easy. Dude got smoked like a pack of cigarettes. All right. Who else wants some? We'll wait till the auto shop finishes burning down.
Motherfucker!
All right. Yeah, we'll just let everything burn down before we keep going. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, he's dead now. Let's go. He's dead. Let's go. All right, here we go. Oops, sorry. Where's my oppressor? You walk out there pointing a gun at these people. That's funny. All right, we got to leave. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. We ain't waiting around. Let's go. So E. Royan says, just did the Omar Garcia bail and he died because I crashed into his car like the game says we should do. Did not know that could happen. Yes. If you cause too much damage to his car and it explodes or something like that, yeah, you can actually accidentally kill him. The deal is that there's a damage indicator at the lower right-hand corner of the screen that tells you exactly how much damage you should do to his car to force him to stop. So you do have to be pretty careful with it. Okay, that's done. Services, Kosatka, return, send that back, grab the oppressor. Excuse me. GTA 5 says I bought all the police because I have a lot of money to spend. And that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Spending a whole bunch of money after making a whole bunch of money. Shut up. This is Gangbanger, so the other task is here. We still have to do the third mission. We'll do that as soon as we knock out this robbery task. Yeah, Moore's burning up yet again. Yes, sir. Yeah, but my one major problem with the police vehicles is the expense. And there's a reason that Rockstar Games made the police vehicles as expensive as they are. Because they know that players have wanted police vehicles since GTA 5 Online first released, almost 13 years ago. Something that players have been asking for a very long time. And they crunched the numbers, they calculated it and said, yeah, we can totally charge people an arm and a leg for in-game currency to get these police cars. Well, a Megalodon shark card is what, 10 million? That's literally like what, $100 shark card in the game. That's 10 million. So essentially, a DLC car like a police car, if you're a new player, that DLC car is going to cost you Roughly 50 to 60 bucks. But Rockstar Games knew exactly what they were doing when they made the police vehicles as expensive as they are. In my opinion, there's no reason for a police car to cost that kind of money, but you know, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about here. A lot of it is FOMO tactics too, so there's something else to consider. Yeah, I don't think any of the police cars should cost anywhere near that amount of money. Morris, that's absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. More to the point, Rockstar Games also knows that new players aren't going to have the money, the $7,000, or I'm sorry, the $5.5 million, the $3 million or whatever to buy the newest police cars in the game. The idea behind making them so expensive is literally to push new players to buy microtransactions, or to force OG players like us to money grind. Next. I think we need to go to the nightclub too. Check popularity. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, just having a bit of a conversation about the police vehicles and why they're so expensive. Yeah, it was all done to push shark card sales on mostly new players. Very few veteran players, I think, would make a microtransaction to buy an in-game item. Veteran players know how to make money in the game. So I think it's mostly for new players. In my humble opinion. I could be wrong about that. It's all speculation. But I think new players are more than likely to make microtransactions in Grand Theft Auto Online, in a live service game. Hey, Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? What's that? For some reason, I didn't show up in your feed. YouTube is playing shenanigans right now. YouTube is playing shenanigans. I'm not the only content creator that has mentioned that there's something strange going on with YouTube's recommendations. Sometimes notifications don't go out like they should. Even if you're subscribed to your favorite content creator, sometimes you won't get their notifications. And that is, of course, even if you have notifications selected. YouTube will randomly unsubscribe you from your favorite content creator. That's something that I've noticed happening recently, because that's actually been happening to me as well. Mr. Lamar Banks says, also the resale value on police cars is 0. Exactly, and that's why I've only bought 2 of them. Garage space is a premium in Grand Theft Auto, and they've actually locked garage space behind a paywall too. Just think the 100 car Vinewood Garage. Yeah, Vinewood Garage, right? $8 a month. Yeah, I don't think so. So I'll take a pass on that one. Oh, pardon me for just a second. Pardon me for a second. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
One of the nation's toughest outlaw motorcycles. mercilessly stabbed. And it's definitely okay for your motorcycle mama to show her breasts to your friends. The FIB has been tracking the lot for years.
Okay, sorry about that. Just got to get my son ready for his tutoring class. Do we have everything? Disruption. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm all for boosting our chances of success, especially when we're doing something this dumb. Now, Mission Row Precinct needs to be as unprepared as possible for this shit. Let's take out some of their equipment, like their gas masks, for example.
That dude talks way too much. Samora says I had notifications for the live stream a week late. It's been broken for a while. I know. There's something. There's some shenanigans at play with YouTube right now. There's something going on with their servers for recommendations and live streams, because people are telling me that I'm not showing up in their recommendations. And like I said, sometimes on occasion YouTube will randomly unsubscribe you from your favorite content creator. They will do it. That's just the way the bot works sometimes. It's not right, because it makes our work, as content creators, look bad. And sometimes YouTube will actually bury a smaller YouTube channel in the algorithm. Which for someone like me who's a full-time content creator, it is disconcerting. It is very disconcerting. But But all we can do is keep up the pace and keep doing what we're doing. That's all we can do. Batman vs. Superman says, when Rockstar is going to put the zombie survival back in the game? They should have never taken it out. Probably October. Probably sometime around October. That would be my guess. Yeah, that would be my guess. Probably October for Halloween again. Is everything finished exploding? All right. Yes, it is. Just want to make sure I don't get explodicated in here. Yes, that's an actual word, explodicated. Yeah, but the YouTube notifications and everything have been busted for a while.
Okay, we got the locations of the other shipments all blipped up for you. Take down as many as you can.
All right, you heard the man. Let's go. Morris says, speaking of cop cars, how come Rockstar doesn't let us buy the police van or police helicopter? Well, that is kind of strange, especially considering that Rockstar lets us buy the stupid police boat. Yeah, you can actually buy the police boat. And remember, they gave the police boat away for free during the, Heist month for 2024, I think. They gave the police boat away for free. So, yeah, I got a police boat that I'll never use. So that's actually a really good question. Yeah, you can't buy the police helicopter. You can buy the police boat. So that's a thing. And that is correct. And Pegasus does have the SWAT van. That's true. So you can definitely buy the bulletproof van, the armored van as they call it. Yes, you can totally get the SWAT van from Pegasus. A better question is, Rockstar, why didn't they let us customize the actual SWAT van? And I think that's because it's not considered to be a personal vehicle. It's a Pegasus vehicle, and of course you can't customize Pegasus vehicles, but Rockstar should allow us to customize Pegasus vehicles. I mean, if we can find a way to put bennies on a freaking Chernobog, they should allow us to customize those Pegasus vehicles. Yeah, you can put bennies on the Chernobog, through a merge. You can also put bennies on the freaking, on the tank, the Kanjali tank. So yeah, definitely some shenanigans at play. And personally, I think bennies on the on a Chernobog is hilarious. How much armor and ammo do we have? We're almost out of everything. We're literally almost out of everything. We got to stop by the nightclub anyway, so let's do that. Preferences, agency. Yeah, we're almost out of everything, so let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, next. Let's get that free stuff. So Operation Katana says, and by the way, Operation Katana, thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you as always. Says, I get the most random ads on YouTube.
All right, let's talk.
Was a rock, paper, scissors type a throwdown ad. Yep. All I can say is that I get the most random, you talk about random, some of the most irrelevant and unrelated ads to what we're doing here. Because I'm watching the YouTube replay and looking at chat, excuse me, on the same browser. The deal is that all the ads that I usually get are completely irrelevant and immaterial to what we're doing. We're watching a gaming live stream. Why aren't we getting gaming-based ads?
Need any more?
Heavy.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Okay, we're ready. Now we're ready. We got to go to the nightclub, and we still haven't been called from Pavel, huh? Okay. Okay, I guess we're not there yet. Nightclub. So Butterbean says, I like story mode, could steal and make personal vehicles, but wouldn't fit in the garage, so I parked behind a vanilla unicorn. I remember the old school GTA where even if you had like a single car garage, you could fit 2 cars in that garage. That's what I miss. Speaking of sus ads, get this ad out of here, please. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, the ads are determined by your country, by your location. That is absolutely true. So where are we at? Yeah, 150. Let's take care of this. But yeah, we get a lot of irrelevant ads on YouTube. You know, if the ads were relevant, if they were useful, that'd be one thing, but they're typically not. Like I said, I don't need to see an ad about fabric softener when I'm playing Grand Theft Auto Online. Doesn't really pass the common sense test. Doesn't pass. Okay, so we need to rebook. DJ. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go. And we're still waiting on Pavel to give us a call so that we can set up Cayo. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. We were talking about this earlier. For whatever reason, YouTube, and I tried to gift memberships to my members out there, to people out there in the community. As content creators, we can gift memberships. But for whatever reason, YouTube expects me to pay for gifted memberships, and I don't get it. You know, if I want to gift memberships to my own community, I should be able to do it for free. You can do it for free, but I really think there's a region restriction because of where I am that prevents me from being able to gift free memberships to you guys. So I do apologize for that. I'll have to do some more research. Okay, here we go. So Ken Pin Game says, I just got an ad for a university. What the heck? Yep. As I punch the air. Okay, let's send this back. Manage, return. Oh, Johnny. Let's call Johnny. Johnny on the G spot because he's always on the G spot. Mechanic. Let me refresh my page because it looks like we're a bit behind by about a minute.
One of your rides? Let me know.
Man, this car's gonna be the real shit. Seriously, when they write the history books on Los Santos gang life, there's gonna be a footnote saying we stole a piece of it.
Okay, we want Ron Wind Farm, Deluxe Cell. Let's do it. You got this, fam. Freaking Jamal. All right. So yeah, we're using the Deluxo approach on this one because why not? All right, I think it's about that time in the live stream where we begin the food talk. So let's start the food talk. For dinner tonight, what are we having for dinner tonight? I don't remember. Oh, we're having Thai chicken rice. We're doing Thai style chicken rice for dinner. Yeah, we're doing Thai style chicken rice for dinner with we're doing some gyoza too. Gyoza. What people call, what they're called pot stickers in the States, they're called gyoza here, which are basically Chinese style pork dumplings, if you will. So that's what we're having for dinner tonight. Yesterday we did, what did we have for dinner yesterday? Yeah, we did, I did chicken stewed in, it was chicken stewed in, it was a ginger base, actually. Chicken stewed in a ginger base. It was so freaking good. There was hardly none left for me, man. My son literally murdered 3/4 of a chicken. A whole chicken. He killed it. It must have been really good. Yeah, I prepared it yesterday, right? So now my son just completely eviscerated that thing. I was like, what? Did you forget the rest of us got to eat? Seriously. Okay, we want services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Let's go. Ronald says, waiting on delivery of my pineapple pizza, pineapple and pepperoni pizza. They're probably going to make you wait a while. Because even the delivery driver is disgusted by that order of pineapple pizza. Yeah, even the delivery driver's like, nope. Just nope. Pineapple pizza, nope. Pineapple pizza is so disgusting, not even the New York rats will touch it. Not even the rats from the New York subway will touch it. They'll look at it, there's pineapple on this pizza. I might be a New York rat, but even I got standards. Even I have standards, buddy. Get this pineapple pizza out of here. Mr. Lamar Banks says spaghetti for me. I could go for spaghetti. I'm not a fan of meat sauce or red sauce spaghetti. Not a fan of that. Carbonara spaghetti or chicken Alfredo spaghetti, sure. Absolutely. Red sauce spaghetti, not a fan. So Butterbean says, my mom used to make the best pineapple chicken and rice she made. Okay, pineapple chicken and rice is good. Pineapple chicken and rice is freaking amazing. It is. Because that's Chinese. That's Chinese style. I've had pineapple chicken and rice here, believe it or not, in Japan. It is really, really good. Because the sweet and sour sauce works with the pineapple, works with the peppers, and it works with the chicken. It absolutely works. It is really good. But I'm telling you, that ain't pineapple pizza. I'm telling you guys right now, that ain't nothing like pineapple pizza. That stuff is disgusting. Yeah, pineapple chicken and rice is freaking amazing. I've had that here in Japan. Because it's basically Chinese. There's a lot of Chinese cooking, if you will, a Chinese style food that's available here in Japan. Pineapple chicken and rice is delicious. I can totally get behind that. I can totally get behind it. That's some goodie. Pineapple pizza is blasphemy. I'm just saying. So Butterbean says chicken piccata for me. That sounds pretty good. All right. Yo, you got this, fam. Let's do this. Yes, I think that's what we're having for dinner tonight. Yeah, Thai style chicken, chicken rice, and I'm going to cook up some gyoza too. Now, I noticed that the secret, hey, Joa, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
If you see any cops, incapacitate them before they see you. Remember, you've got the key card.
Got him. The secret to making the perfect gyoza is having the right frying pan. Okay, LeBron James. Nailed it. And Joa, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you as always. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry about that. Yeah, the secret to making good gyoza, because gyoza is basically fried in the pan. There are different ways to make it. You can do it steamed, pan-fried, or even deep-fried. I do pan-fried gyoza. The secret is having a good non-stick frying pan. I'm talking a really, really good non-stick frying pan. And to give it that little bit of extra crisp to it, I'll do a, you got to add like 100 cc's of water. To the pan to steam it, basically to steam it. And what I'll do is add a little bit of, just a little bit of cornstarch. And I'm talking like a quarter of a teaspoon of cornstarch. Because when you add that to the water and the water evaporates out, the cornstarch will actually fry. It'll actually crisp up around the gyoza. It'll crisp up. So that'll give it that little crispy texture too. It is really good. But you don't need much. You only need a little bit.
You got your armor on, right? Because we're stun guns only from here on out. Now, I'm not doing 20 to life for a car, and they will shoot his ass if you start shooting. My homie is in the cell on the lower level, so start making.
All right, here we go. If I can learn how to run downstairs. But yeah, I think that's what we're having for dinner tonight. Hi there. Get wrecked. Okay, Key's not here. Key is... let's check the captain's office. Key could be there. Get wrecked. Found it. Yeah, you only got 3 minutes to bust Tiny out of here, so let's be quick about it.
Get your crazy jailbreaking ass down to the careful though. The gas won't have made it down there, so the guards are still going to be conscious. You'll have to incapacitate them.
It will just walk over his stunned body. But I think that's what we're having for dinner tonight.
Now, once you get down to the cells, we got to get them open. I think a computer nearby should be able to override the security.
Effin who? Effin Burger. All right, that dude's murked.
Hey, over here. Me.
Of course, you got Tiny doing push-ups as usual. Tiny should be super buffed. He's always in jail.
Okay, I know the code to the back door. Let's move. I just gotta get
Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Tiny has a chopper, and that's his plan to get out of town. Podcast must be taking off for real. You just gotta get him to take off. Yo, those sirens are everywhere. Make sure you pick up your weapons once you get outside, just in case.
Got the Munchie Show says, for me, it was simple yellow rice and ground beef. That sounds really good, man. That actually sounds really good, really good. Okay, there's a notification from Pavel. We got to set up hard mode when we're done with this. All right, Tiny, get in the car. Let's go. Get in the car, Tiny. Stop posing, Tiny. Get in the car.
You want to know about the car? Then I need to see that the cops aren't going to catch us before we get to my chopper.
That was easy. That was easy. And all we have to do is keep an eye out for cops on the radar. There's a cop in the lower left, right behind us. They will spawn out in front of you. Let's get the LSIA and we'll sit tight. There's 2 cops behind us. Hate these guys, man. Matthew, thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely go set that up as soon as we're done with this disaster. All right, Popo gone. Too easy. So Butterbean says, my local pizza joint recently had an Asian-style pizza, the Sweet Samurai. Probably, my guess, that sounds like a pizza with a teriyaki sauce on it. Sounds like a pizza with a teriyaki sauce on it, which is actually not bad, although I'm not sure how that would work on pizza. I'm not sure how teriyaki sauce would work on pizza. I think it could work. I think it could work. I think it would, legitimately work. I do think it could work. Depending on the other toppings, it would work. If you add beef, chicken, or pork as a topping, then teriyaki could work. But that's kind of what that sounds like. Okay, Tiny got his chopper impounded again.
We fucking did it. I'm out of there.
All right, let's go. Got the Munchie Show says, I'm patiently waiting for the butter chicken taco coming to the Bell later this year. What is it? Butter chicken taco. God, that sounds good. I'm not a fan of Taco Bell, but that sounds pretty good, man. That does sound pretty good. So it looks like we got to go to... Oh, hell, I don't know. Butterbean says, yes, teriyaki sauce with chicken, pineapple, and bacon. I liked it. I'll have to skip on the pineapple. I'm sorry, I can't do the pineapple. I can't, I'm sorry, no, not on a pizza, no. I can't do it. I can't, no, just stop it. Just stop. Just stop it, I can't do it. Now, the funny thing is that Aggression77, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. The funny thing is that here, of course, being in Japan and all, yeah, we have McDonald's here, but you can also get a you can get teriyaki hamburgers and cheeseburgers here at McDonald's, and surprisingly, they're not bad. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I am not a huge fan of any of McDonald's food, but a double teriyaki burger is pretty fire. It is pretty good. No pineapple on it. Okay, no pineapple. Now, what they will do at the McDonald's here is they'll put some other weird food item on the hamburger. To give you an example, here in Japan, you can get a teriyaki burger with a fried egg on it at McDonald's. Yeah, you can get a teriyaki burger with a fried egg on it here at the McDonald's, and it is actually really good. I'm talking really good. Oh, we got to park this thing so we can block these dudes from running into us. So we'll park that right there. Hey, Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Yeah, we're just talking about food, as per usual. Just talking about that food. Okay, and because we don't have an atomizer, we got to get this car out of here. Yeah, we're talking about food again, bro. But yeah, here in Japan, you can get a teriyaki burger where they put a fried egg on it, and it's actually really good with the teriyaki sauce. It's a hamburger with teriyaki sauce on a hamburger bun, sesame seed bun. Okay, can we get this thing out of here now? Okay, good. We can get that out of here now. That's good. with a fried egg on it, and it's really good. It is really good. All right, let's try this now. Let's try this. That's a nice customization. I like that.
We are actually the most epic motherfuckers in the city. Now, once you get back here with that car, and we get our guy to repair any damage, and my heart rate goes down, we should get a drink. If you want. Or not. Well, whatever you think. Whew, my heart.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, got the Munchie Show. You can't atomize it. It's not part of your It's not part of your weapon loadout. You don't have the up and atomizer, so it's not part of your weapon loadout. Yeah, you got to use the mission specific weapons on this one. Okay. Let's try this. The first thing I thought about was to up and atomize it, but you can't do it. So we're going to be here a month of Sundays trying to figure this out. All right. Let's see. Okay, you can't move that crate either, huh? Okay, so we can ram it, but it keeps pushing it further in. Okay, let's try this. This might blow up the car, but hold on. We're going to get this car out of here. Yeah, we're going to get this car out of here. It's too bad I can't call the tow truck. All right, let's back up a bit. Let's try that. Let's try that. We might be able to drive underneath the other car. Almost got it. Almost got it. Almost. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. And we teleported. That's all we had to do. Told you we'd get it out. Told you we'd get it out. I told you we would get it out. Yeah, check Silver Stripes. You got this, fam. I told you we'd get it out. Okay, that was easy. He said, Lamar Banks says, check and mate. Okay, and we got the bonus. So that was 2 out of 3. We got 1 more to go. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have another 5-minute cooldown. Let's do another bounty. Bail office. Let's go. Yeah, we got another 5-minute cooldown before the next vehicle robbery is ready. Big R says, I have that problem sometimes. Yeah, it sucks because you don't have your typical weapons loadout, so you can't use the up and atomizer. Oh, that's right. We got to, Mr. Lamar Banks, thank you. We got to go to Pavel. That's right. We got to go talk to the Pav in the Vel. So let's do that. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate that. Almost forgot. Kosatka. Let's go. Got to go talk to the Pavel. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for joining us today. Just making a little bit of a weekly update money. Taking care of the weekly tasks like vehicle robberies and crap like that. We should be streaming again tomorrow too. We'll do some of the FIB files and get back on bounties, because bounties are double. They're still double at least. All right, give me that. We got some of that. All right, let's go set this up and we'll do a bounty, because why not? Yeah, Big R says I was about to say that. Yep, I forget easily. Forget easily. It's called old age. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, set up. There we go. So Raw Kings, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we're done here. We got that set up. Let's go back. Preferences. Bail office. Let's do this. Also, just as a reminder, if you guys haven't done so, make sure you you link your Rockstar Games account to your Twitch account, watch your favorite Twitch streamer for 8 hours, up to 8 hours, and you get a $1 million bonus, free $1 million bonus, and the Winter Highway Patrol outfit. Those are both limited to this week only. Once they're gone, they are gone. So Carrie the Hidden Blade, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Let's send these guys out. Get out.
Sure.
Tobias, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody, Tobias is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. So Tobias says, what are the double money bonuses this week? Oh, you mean for the upcoming event week? The speculation, well, for this week, it's double cash and RP on bail enforcement bounties. But for the next week, the speculation is going to be everything 420 related. So I'm guessing Smoke on the Water is going to be double cash. All Lamar contact missions double cash. Lamar short trips are double cash. The Weed Factory is going to be double cash. I think all that stuff's going to be double money in RP. Anything dealing with 420 will be on bonus. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to do Omar Garcia. Let's do this one first.
This one? She's got 3 counts of robbery. Troubled member of a local biker gang. You know anything about biker gangs? Well, this ain't the cute cookout.
Yeah, coming up next week, that's what I think it's going to be, man. I think it's all 420 stuff. Excuse me. Got the Munchie Show says, I got mine, but what a farce. Dude, I was watching, decided to end and send people to another channel. The other channel wasn't part of the drops, and I wasn't getting progress. I had that happen. What I did was, because I was watching a Spanish language GTA YouTuber for the drops, and what happened was that he suddenly ended his stream. Yeah, he suddenly ended his live stream. That's all the way in Paleto Bay. Absolutely not. No. No. Just no. We're not going to do that. Restart. And he ended his live stream, but he didn't raid any other streamer. He didn't send us anywhere else. So fortunately, at that time, GTA Series videos began their stream over on Twitch. So I just watched them to finish it out. So I kind of got lucky with mine. You also have to make sure you claim your drops. It's not enough to watch the streamer. Make sure you physically go into your Twitch user account menu and claim each drop. Otherwise, you won't get credit for it. So Carrie says, I've been replacing the tire on my car. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Yeah, GTA series, they are. And they've actually mastered the ability... Nope, that's Paleto Bay again. They've mastered the art of hosting live streams and creating content without commentary. They're like one of the few, if not the only, Grand Theft Auto channels that can actually do that and get away with it. So Ronald says, no, this time it's 2 separate pizzas. Okay, I'll pay you for the pineapple pizza only. I'm not going to pay you for the pepperoni pizza. Let's try this one more time. Oh, so really, there's an Assassin's Creed video series, really? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Assassin's Creed series because that's run by Ubisoft. Well, not run by Ubisoft, but the game is produced by Ubisoft. And Ubisoft as a developer, they suck. Yeah, I promised myself I would never ever buy another Ubisoft game, or Ubi Trash as I call them. Ubi Trash, Ubi Slop, whatever they are. I hate those guys.
Okay.
There we go. That's better. Yeah, Ubisoft absolutely sucks. So Got to Munch Show says, laugh out loud. I was watching a German channel. I don't speak it. That's pretty much how I was when I was watching the Spanish language Twitch channel. It didn't matter to me because I was getting my drops in. I was getting my drops, so it was okay. Excuse me. Pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. I had to clear my throat. So Carrie says, when there's AC drops in they live stream that too with no commentary. I think they do all of their live streams with zero commentary. Now that being said, GTA series videos, and I absolutely love those guys over there, but they have done in the past tutorial videos with commentary. They've done some videos with commentary, but in general, all of their new stuff, to include their live streams, are with zero commentary. They're like one of the only GTA channels, that can get away with that and be successful. Okay, let's get a good weapon. There we go. All right, let's do this. It's Merc out time. Okay, Butterbean, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. Thank you so much for stopping by today.
Retreat, brother!
Retard.
Come on!
Yeah, 5 grenades later. Okay, shutter door is open.
Oh, Jesus.
They got easy! You ain't going nowhere!
Hermano, take over!
That's right!
All right, that's better.
Hey, you're a fucking loose nut.
Oh.
You're too open!
You're fucking nothing!
So apparently I just disabled the jukebox.
Fucking hell!
Oops. Oops. We killed the target. Hold on. Oops. That was one explosion too many. One explosion too many. Oops. Yeah, one grenade too many. Let's try that again. All right, round 3, fighto. Yeah, don't blow up the target.
Oh, this freaking woman, I swear, she's like a shit.
Yeah, exactly. Hashtag do it again. Don't blow up the target.
Got a record longer than a 24/7 receipt. Theft, stalking, harassment, extortion, vehicular manslaughter.
Vehicular manslaughter.
And that last one sounds fun, except it led to the one before it. Sooner we bring her in, the better.
All right. This is the same as the last one we did. It's just a different bounty. Shut up, Jeanette. Jeanette talks way too much. All right, let's try that again. Let's not blow her up this time. Oh my gosh. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. You know it's bad when the game tells you to recover their body. He said, Jonathan Studio says, man, you ain't fooling nobody. You're going to let her go and put her up in one of your stash houses. Yes, sir. Especially with that outfit. Jonathan Studios, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Ronald says also the page GTA Network Zero Commentary. So GTA Network, huh? Never heard of them. Never heard of them. I'll have to check them out. I'll have to check them out.
Just keep an eye out for any friends of hers.
Okay. Round 2. Fighto. Yeah, GTA series videos is like one of the only YouTube channels that can get away with making GTA content with zero commentary. Now, like I mentioned, a lot of their older stuff.
You ain't got nowhere to go. Hey, go fuck yourself. Hi, goddammit. Let's get it. Put it down. You're behind something.
A lot of their older stuff.
Taking it home! They got Tanner! Take cover! Asshole!
There we go.
See if you can dodge this, asshole! We got a man down! You're a fucking ass! Gotta find cover! Gotta reload! Ow! Get behind something!
You motherfucker.
All right. Let's not go ham like we did last time. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah. Well, let's not kill the target this time. Seriously? That stupid rapid fire bug. That rapid fire bug got me killed again, man. Full armor and health. Full armor and health. Gone. Oh my god, I hate this. I swear. Rockstar? You guys need to fix that BS. So Jonathan Studio says, grinding Starfield on gaming PC while watching you with these shenanigans. Oh, they are shenanigans. Definitely shenanigans at play. That was some BS right there. That was some BS right there. Yeah, full armor and health gone.
Find some cover. Go screw yourself. I'm reloading. Shit.
Yeah, stupid aim assist isn't working properly. Hold on. Oh my gosh. That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. So let's say Monang says, I have 20 mil, exactly 20 mil. And I bought some passive businesses, but should I get a mansion now and then buy the rest of the things I need later on? I'm just tired of getting raided. There are two things you can do about about raids. Two things you can do about business raids. If you don't want to spend the money on a mansion, what you need to do is, if we're talking about whether it's your CEO special cargo, MC, or bunker, as soon as you get the notification of a business raid, excuse me, you can simply close the app. You can simply close the game. And when I say close the game, I'm not talking about closing the game from the menu. You go to your console's home screen and close the game. Or you can go to the main menu in the game if you're on console, if you're on the enhanced version of the game, that is, and log out and log back in. That will stop the raid. Or, you know, you can purchase the mansion at 17 million and then, with the security upgrade.
You fucking piece of shit!
And that will eliminate the business raid, but you have to make sure that you buy the security upgrade for both the mansion and your MC businesses for it to work.
Sucker.
You got to have both.
I'm not listening.
Okay, that was fun. Not. Preferences. What we should do, we got to go back to the preferences before we do anything else. Let's make sure the businesses are okay. So that's what I would recommend. If you're tired of getting raided, if you buy a mansion, make sure you buy the security upgrade for both the mansion and your businesses for it to work. Otherwise, you'll still get raided.
Good morning, Daddy.
So Ronald says your Lieberman video helped a lot. I appreciate you watching that. Thank you for watching it. Yeah, Lieberman was a pain in the butt, but I'll tell you what, not my favorite mission. Got the Munchy Show says if you're gonna run the MC, that mansion security is a must. I agree. The MC businesses always get raided, but again, you have to have both the security upgrades for your MCs and the mansion to stop the business raid. You can't just have one or the other. You got to have them both. All right, let's make sure we're good. Yep, bunker is out again. Bunker is always out. Resupply. Yep. And the other three are okay. Perfect. Okay, let's get some armor and ammo before doing anything else. We gotta re-up and rearm. Okay, lower levels. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Yeah, I could have simply walked down the stairs. Okay, we're playing elevator action here. Elevator action. All right, now let's try it again. Got the Much Show says, yep, they are both ruthless. Yeah, rated the moment you registered. Oh, I've had that happen before. I did find out through testing that if you're someone that runs the MC, we got to go to the nightclub too, by the way. If you're running MCs and you get that notification of a business raid, just quit the game. Either quit the game or go to main menu immediately. Don't change sessions. If you change sessions, the raid will stick and you'll lose that product. Rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, Body armor. Okay. We got to fast travel to the nightclub to fix popularity. Before it's too late.
What's up, Daddy?
Fast travel. Nightclub, let's go.
Okay, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. It's specifically because we have the mansion security upgrade with the MC business upgrades that I do the MC businesses now. You know, prior to that, there was only 2 MCs that I actually worked on, and that was the cut grass and counterfeit cash. And that's because they both received a permanent 35% payout increase. You know, it's only with the permanent increase that makes them worthwhile. The Got the Munch Show says, I haven't heard a single complaint about ghost raids since Mansions. I know, right? And that was another major reason for me to get the mansion with the security upgrade. It just completely eliminated any and all business raids, all of them, to include CEO, ghost raids. The ghost raids were the real big problem because you never knew when they happened. I think the ghost raids were basically a bug in the game that Rockstar couldn't fix. Yeah, Rockstar was just unable to fix the ghost raids without breaking something else in the game, so they left them in as a kind of an artificial gameplay mechanic. Because ghost raids aren't supposed to assist. Aren't supposed to exist in the game. They're a bug. Okay. Disband. Okay, let's switch up. Let's go do some Omar Garcia. Let's do that. Preferences. Let's do some Omar Garcia while we can. That 250K, I guess. But that is true. No one's complained about business raids since the winter DLC. Have a seat, please. Thank you. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Arsh Cambodge, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Arsh Cambodge, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's do it. Omar Garcia, 250.
So, you want to go after the car-stealing street racer with multiple hit and runs, huh? Well, I hope you took your advanced driving course, because this guy can outdrive everyone.
And thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, remember that every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me for the free toilet paper and car wash? Remember, toilet paper rolls are half-ply only, budget cuts. That's all I got to say. Budget cuts, tariffs, and inflation. All right, let's do this. Oh, Johnny.
Hey, so Omar Garcia can't sit still for more than 5 minutes.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Okay, 331. Armored.
All the cop cars were flying in the ocean and shit, trying to catch this crazy guy. Well, that crazy guy was Omar. Yup. Stole the convertible off the display in the diamond. He drove straight through all the poker tables and out the front door and straight through the valet.
So, Got the Munch Show says Angel Kennedy might have the warehouse girl beat. I know, right? Item says, so if I have security at the mansion and the business, we'll never get raided again. That's correct. That is correct. If you have the business security and mansion security, you will never, ever see another business raid. But you got to have both. Carrie says, smash that button like you smashed a pineapple pizza. Ooh, don't say that. Somebody might misinterpret that one. Somebody might misinterpret that one. Don't smash a pineapple pizza. Throw that out. Get wrecked. Get your Prius out of here. Yeah, NPCs drive too slow anyway.
Keep an eye out for any life invader security.
And now for the fun part, Life Invader Security. Nailed it.
Hurry up and download Omar's data. They got security heading your way.
It's on now! Leave him.
Oh, hold on. Oops. Oops, I forgot you can't do that. I forgot you can't do that. We're trying to do this all stealth and stuff. There's a camera outside. It's been a while since I've done this one. Yeah, we're trying to do this all stealth and stuff. All right, let's try that again. Okay, one more time. Yeah, Got the Munchie Show, agreed, 100%. It is absolutely worth it. It's essential. If you plan on running any of the businesses, whether it's CEO, Special Cargo, Bunker, or the MCs, you need to have a mansion and the associated security upgrades. So Carrie says, if they out themselves, we know they don't eat real pizza. Yeah, exactly. If they out themselves, they don't eat real pizza.
Hey, so Omar Garcia can't sit still for more than 5 minutes. The plan is to hack his life invader profile so he can read his DMs and figure out where to catch him.
All right, let's try that one more time.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot.
331.
I'll hook you up.
Armored.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Of course he will.
That big police chase they were showing on the news a few weeks ago? All the cop cars were flying in the ocean and shit trying to catch this crazy guy. Well, that crazy guy
Excuse me.
Stole the convertible off the display in the diamond. He drove straight through all the poker tables and out the front door and straight through the valet. It was bad, partner. But an hour later, there he was on Snapmatic, posting a million pictures from in between a stripper's tits. Hey, from what I hear about you,
That's funny.
he's about to get humble big time.
That's funny.
Keep an eye out for any life invader security.
So Mr. Fuad says, nice rims on the bail off his van. I can't even remember what rims I put on the van. Believe it or not. I gotta look at it again. I don't remember which rims they are. Okay, we gotta hack our way in. All right, AP, let's do it.
Okay, there should be servers in the building that hold everybody's account information. At least I think that's how it works.
Dang it.
I could use some cover.
Ah. Hate it when that happens.
You ass. Get behind something.
Hate it when that happens. We're not having the best of luck today. Let's try that again. Yeah, been a while since I've done this one. Yeah, that stupid door wouldn't stay open. Yeah, I kept trying to open the door. If you shoot the door, you'll alert the security that's inside. So I was trying to avoid that. All right, let's try that one more time. All right, let's try that one more time. Round 3. Any day now, game. Thank you. All right. Big R says plus if you plus you don't have to rush out of your MCs before you get that call. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can literally stay registered as an MC president and never have to worry about being raided.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
Okay. Let's choose a different car this time. Greenwich Parkway, Calico GTF. Let's choose a different car. We need to get something else different going in here. NPCs are always getting in the way. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Keep an eye out for any laughing beater security.
All right, let the hack begin. It's been a while since I've actually done this this most wanted bounty, so I totally forgot. Me personally, I think it should pay about 300K, but that's just me.
Okay, there should be servers in the building that hold everybody's account information. At least I think that's how it works.
Okay, give it a second. Yeah, we got to wait for the camera to look away before taking them out. Hold it. Okay, sit tight for a second. Let's wait for this guy to turn around and we'll murk him out. All right, that's it.
Hurry up and download Omar's data.
Oh, whatever. Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Okay.
I'm reloading.
You know what? We're going to do this stealth by hook or by crook. We're doing this mission stealth by hook or by crook. So Got the Munchie Show says, at the car meet, do you ever sabotage the truck or always take the disguise? Excuse me, I always take the disguise. Yeah, I always get the disguise. Sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. Here we go. All right, one more time. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. It's been a bit of a slow day today. No problem at all, though. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And again, Mechanic Gamer, thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you, man. Okay, any day now, game.
On the clock.
There we go.
Want? Some wheels?
That was Greenwich Parkway, Calico.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
So Got the Munchie Show says, I too used the disguise until I realized they were dressing me as Todd Howard. That's true. That is true. You do kind of look like Todd Howard with that outfit. Hey, as long as you're not telling sweet little lies, then you're okay. You're perfectly fine. If you start telling lies with that outfit, then yeah, we got a problem. Then we got a problem. That is funny. All right, let's try this again. All right, hack the keypad. All right, sit tight. Okay, very interesting. There was a third guard right here. Okay, whatever. Okay, get ready for the worst hacking puzzle in history.
Okay, now just download Omar's Life Invader profile from the server and hightail it out of there.
Brandy Cartwright, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? And then they make you do it twice. All right, done.
All right, that's all of them. I'll start reading his DMs. You just try to get out of there.
Your card game is sick.
Okay, it looks like Omar's at the car meet in the city.
So, Got the Munchie Show says, after all this, you wonder about the front door when you got there. Right. Yeah, the funny thing is that they make you do that puzzle twice.
So apparently, Omar's really into drifting right now, and he's been driving this flashy, limited edition benefactor around the city. It sticks out as much as he does, which is convenient for us, right?
Ooh, that dude got wrecked.
Kids make our jobs easier.
Yeah, we're trying to do the dailies for the bail enforcement bounty so that we get the max payout. So that's why we're running this today.
Can you get into the test track?
There we go. We got to steal some clothes.
Just walk into the meet like you belong there. Shoulders back, partner.
Garment Factory is tomorrow.
All right, you in? Omar should be driving a new benefactor
your best bet is to grab a car and ram them off the track with it. Speak his language, you know?
Yeah, we're going to do the FIB files tomorrow.
These cars are stolen, and they're worth a lot of money. I just looked up what ECUs go for on Cash for Dead Dreams, and he definitely try to grab one of those. If it happens to not be stolen, I'll handle it. You'll get paid either way. Sound good?
Okay, grab the ECU. Okay, let the fun begin. Here we go. Hey, I can drift too, buddy. I know how to drift too. Rockstar, turn down the NPC aggression. Got him.
Try to get close, then ram them. You're fucking crazy. What the hell's wrong with you, huh?
Ah! Oops. I forgot. Oh my God. Oh, I totally forgot. If you're going to shoot the car, be careful. Yeah, Mr. Fuad, yeah, if you're going to shoot the car, be careful. I forgot. I was using the AP pistol. The AP pistol hits really hard. I'm talking, it hits really hard. Okay, let's try that again. I don't know about you guys. I'm having the time of my life right now. This is fun. Yeah, exactly. Tires only. It's kind of hard just to hit the tires on it. This is funny. I'm having a blast, man. This is a lot of fun. Yeah, Omar Garcia, this Most Wanted bounty is actually the most fun Most Wanted bounty in my opinion. It's the most fun. Yay, my car's here.
So Omar Garcia can't sit still for more than 5 minutes. The plan is to hack his life event profile so he can read his DMs and figure out where to catch him. Start heading over to their headquarters and I'll get you up on the way. You remember that big police chase they were showing on the news a few weeks ago? All the cop cars were flying in the ocean and shit trying to catch this crazy guy. Well, that crazy
All right.
guy...
Round 5. Let's go.
Stole the convertible off the display in the diamond.
Yeah, Big R, I forgot. I totally forgot. I was too busy trying to drive the car and not looking at the damage.
But an hour later, there he was on Snapmatic, posting a million pictures from in between a stripper's tits. Hey, from what I hear about your driving though, he's about to get humbled big time. Keep an eye out for any Luffenbader security.
All right, here we go. Yeah, Mr. Lamar Banks, I tried to get the tires. Shooting and driving is not easy.
Okay, there should be servers in the building that hold everybody's account information. At least I think that's how it works.
Yeah, shooting and driving is not easy. Okay, there we go. Not too much show says, too bad, not like car theft, worth more in pieces. I know. The cars are worth more in scrap, aren't they?
Okay, now just download Omar's Luffenbader profile from the server and hightail it out of there.
All right, here we go. I hate this. All right, one down, one to go.
We're cooking now.
And thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
All right, that's all of them. I'll start reading his DMs. You just try to get out of there.
Hey, Big R, that's actually a really good idea, man.
Okay, it looks like Omar's at the car meet in the city.
Hey, great. Now I got to fix the hood on my car again.
So apparently, Omar's really into drifting right now, and he's been driving this flashy, limited edition benefactor around the city. It sticks out as much as he does, which is convenient for us, right? I love when these idiots make our jobs easier.
And we'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's get back to the car meet. Let's get back to the car meet.
Inside the meet, doing loads of cocaine and driving in circles. You know,
Just walk into the meat like you belong there. Shoulders back, partner. All right, you in? Omar should be driving a new benefactor. I think it's called a Vorschlagam or Vorklag. Oh, hell, partner. I'm just gonna call it a hammer from here on out.
This one's got a better customization. Let's take this one.
Your best bet is to grab a car and ram them off the track with it. Speak his language, you know? Hey, you know what? Half the parts in these cars are stolen, and they're worth a lot of money. I just looked up what ECUs go for on Cash for Dead Dreams, and he definitely try to grab one of those.
She said cash for dead dreams. Grab the ECU.
You'll get paid either way. Sound good?
I'm just Lee. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. This guy. Got him.
Try to get close, then ram them.
Okay, let's not go crazy this time. All right, stun gun. Get wrecked. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He's not dead. He better not be dead. Okay. That freaked me out. I said, there's no way this dude's dead.
Great work, partner. Let's get him back to the office before he finds a way to take off.
Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam.
You just got lucky back there, bitch.
Dan Red, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post links to your channels in chat, you may do so.
There's no way you caught me. No fucking way. You know how many of your pig friends tried and crashed out? Nah, let me get a lawyer or some shit.
All right, that was easy. Not really. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Demon or Angel, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Demon or Angel. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Nice. That was fun. Hey, Decoded, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just in case I missed you earlier. And Dan Red, good to see you as always, brother.
Look at you all smug and shit. Race ain't over yet, bitches.
Excuse me, I'm trying to work.
Okay. Give me a sec. The money grind continues. So what else can we do? Let's capitalize on this double cash and RP bonus. So Dan Red says, apparently tired, waking up from a nap I don't remember falling asleep into. That means you're tired. That definitely means you're tired, man. It's good to see you as always, brother. So I'm Just Lee says, an NPC told me I smell like a toilet. I don't think I've ever heard an NPC say that before, but that's got to be pretty funny. All right, the money grind continues. So I'm Just Lee says, what do you think the bonus is going to be tomorrow? I think it's all going to be 420 stuff, man. The 420 event kicks off tomorrow. The 420 event kicks off tomorrow. And I think it's going to be Lamar contact missions on double money, Lamar short trips on double money and RP, the smoke on the water dispensary on double money and RP, and the weed business on double cash and RP. I think anything weed related is going to be double cash and RP tomorrow for the entire week. And I guess that's pretty good. I suppose that's pretty good. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Okay, these two, I guarantee you, are out in Paleto Bay. I guarantee you they're in Paleto Bay. Let's grab this dude.
Interesting. He was busted for drug trafficking before he disappeared. But my sources say he's still causing trouble around town. Likes to spend time with the vanilla unicorn. But the girls there say he's a rough customer. Someone needs to enforce the no touching rule on him. So Jalen Kennedy, now he's trouble.
Okay, get the oppressor. All right, let's go. Yes, too bad we can't use any personal weaponized vehicles during the most wanted bounties. But that's a Rockstar thing. Got the much show says. I hope for new unlockables. Yeah, apparently the new 420 outfit's been added. It's already added to the game. So to get it,
Hello, Doctor. I'm sorry I've called you.
You can't be here. It's restricted.
yeah, to get the new 420 outfit, you only have to link your excuse me, you got to link. Oh, well, not link, but you have to subscribe to the Rockstar Propaganda Newswire or newsletter. You got to subscribe to Rockstar Newsletter, and you get the outfit. It's like a 72-hour unlock. So, in other words, 72 hours after you subscribe to the newsletter, you'll get the outfit. I didn't get a notification that I received the outfit. It had been sitting in my inventory for like the past week. So, yeah. But that's the unlock. The new 420 outfit is not that cool. I think Rockstar should have brought the 420 hat back. The 420 hat is far more sought after, in my opinion. Okay, Sightseer. So iTem says I spent $5 million on business upgrades for more security, so I'll never get raided again. Yep. And as long as you have the mansion and the business security, you'll never see another business raid. That is guaranteed. Oh, looks like we got some bikers. Found him. Dude's over here hanging out with the Lost MC. So what's that? You missed the armored D5? I know, right? It only took Rockstar a year to fix it, but I kind of wish they hadn't. That is absolutely true.
Enemigas, don't fuck with the Lost. You hunted. Pull back! He's been shot!
Yep, he's on foot. You're getting stunned anyway. Get zapped. Yeah, we're making that last minute money.
You got our guy? Then bring him on back.
You're one dead fuck.
Yeah, we made that wrong turn at Albuquerque. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. And Johnny Wick, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, that was easy. So, got the Munchie Show says, pardon me. It's a flat bill. It's primo. No dad hats. And yeah, the Benny's hat disappointed me with the crooked head position. I know, right? Yeah, the problem is that the 420 outfit this year is basically just a reskin of last year's. Not that great. Yeah, it's not that great. I think we got one more. Let's do it. Let's make all the money. Oh, we got some new ones. Okay. 71, 72, 73. This guy is a bank robber. This woman is a pain in the butt. And this dude is at Paleto Bay. He's guaranteed to be at Paleto Bay no matter how many times you re-roll it. So let's do this guy.
3 words. Hang pay, bank robber, ka-ching! Wait, is bank robber 1 or 2? This is a nasty one. His signature is knocking the teeth out of bank customers' mouths. You know how expensive teeth
Yeah, me
are?
personally, I think these bounties should pay at least $40K on single cash. But that's just my opinion.
So, Ricky, hey,
Shut up. All right, let's go to the bank. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by and sticking with us today. So Brandon Cartwright says, I still rock the drug rug hoodie sometimes. That was a cool unlock. Yep, I agree. That's right. You know what? You're correct. It's been about a year since we got the Guffey drug rug hoodie. You're absolutely correct. I am pretty sure that we'll be getting more unlocks for 420. I'm pretty sure we've got more unlocks coming. It's just that the 420 outfit was pretty lame. Pretty lackluster in my opinion. I really think that Rockstar should have brought back the whole hat.
Heads up. If an alarm set off, the LSPD will be on their way. And I don't want those assholes taking all our glory. Get in, grab them, and get out.
Yeah, so no matter what, you get stars. So what's the point? Let's see. Let's do this.
I want to take some big breaths and tell myself those sirens ain't for you.
Let's call up the Terabyte, because that's the best way to lose the Popo. Now, you can also call Merriweather and have them fight for you. You can actually call Merriweather. So let's get rid of the old Popo. This is how you get rid of the police. That's how you get rid of the police. Okay, he's dead. Got him. That dude got shaken so hard his dentures fell out. He lost his dentures. His dentures fell out. Get in there. All bounties all the time.
Once you have our man, get him back here.
So just out of curiosity, hold on a second. I want to see if I can get back into Terabyte. And if nothing else, this will be an easier way to lose the cops. Okay, hold on. There you go. I think we can get back into Terabyte. Nice. Yep. This is how you lose the cops. Just call up your Terabyte. And Popo gone. Nice. And Popo is gone. Too easy. Jet Black says, I entertain the 240K. Yes, sir. That is some good money. All right. Services. Return that to storage. Dude just ran right into the car. Yeah, the NPCs suck at driving. Let's go. Let's go. And that's how you deal with the police. Just call up your Terabyte, hop in, hop out. Yeah, you would think the NPCs would be used to this trash by now. Don't even get me started. It's like Rockstar changes the NPC aggression all the time. I hate this van. I hate the transporter. You know, unfortunately, you can't take the side steps off because that's part of the armor. Yeah, you can't remove the side steps, otherwise I would. Those things are useless. They literally clip everything on the road. Hey, Little Loco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You finally caved and bought a bail office? This was the week to do it, man. It's on sale. So this was the week to do it. And to be honest, you can still get the bail office paid for before the end of the event week. That double cash and RP on the bail bounties is really good. It's actually really good.
Let me out, asshole!
There we go. Austin Howell says Rockstar Games called the FBI to stop the hackers yesterday. Good for them. It's about time they did something. Good for Rockstar Games. Yeah, Rockstar Games gets hacked once a year, so it's about time they did something. Okay, what do we got? We got some more. Let's keep going. Okay, let's go get this lady. Let's get her.
Card fraud, insurance fraud, more fraud. This lady took out credit lines in all her housekeepers' names to buy luxury decor.
So Little Local says, oh, I bought it last week since it was half off for GTA Plus. Hey, even better. Even better. Even better. So Arsley says it's the most wanted bounty target, the same for everyone. I believe so. So if you were to log in right now, you would see Omar Garcia. You should see Omar Garcia, so it should be the same for all players at the same time. Or all players simultaneously.
All right, listen. So, our fraudster, India Wood, she's an infamous Nepo baby who wasn't getting enough net, so she killed her mama. Inherited the mansion as well as her fortune.
She said Nepo baby. Oh my goodness. Services. Kosatka Sparrow. Alright, let's go. She said Nepo baby. That is funny.
Hello, how's it going?
So Ronald says the live just cut off. I'm doing good. We're still live on my end. We're still live on my end. Let me check stats. No drop frames, nothing. We're doing good over here. Yeah, we're doing just fine. You might want to refresh your page. Well, it looks like we're doing fine. Yeah, I recommend you refresh your page. We're doing okay on my end. I'm not seeing any drop frames or anything else. You know, I knew I was going to do that. Hold on. Yeah, we're trying to fly with one hand. Hold on. There we go. Great. We just wrecked the helicopter. You know, but to be fair, we did fly into a freaking building, so yeah, I expected to be smoking right now. Hey, Dracula, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So you just completed the 5 million in bounties. This was the week to do it, man. Congratulations on that one. Congrats on getting tier 4 complete. Yeah, he says, yeah, not just one building, several buildings. All right, here we go. Just throwing a fit. Yeah, this is the Sparrow has unlimited missiles. There we go. Perfect landing. Perfect landing. All right, let's blow stuff up. Oh, do I have to shoot the statue? Do I really have to shoot this statue? I don't want to shoot this statue. This is a nice looking statue. Do I really have to do this? Oh man, Rockstar, don't make me do this. This is a good looking statue. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Rockstar is a bunch of haters, man. And we got to blow up the grill too? That was unfortunate. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Rockstar, you guys suck.
Can't be here. It's restricted. Hey, what are you doing? You are dead. You're gonna die. Piece of shit. Fuck is it with you? Get me out of here! What the hell do you?
That was an entire magazine. Yeah, I can't believe Rockstar made me do that, man. That was just wrong. That was wrong.
You piece of shit. Yo, we got a problem here? Die, you fucking asshole! What's your fucking problem? You fucking piece of shit! Find some cover! Find someone safe! Drop the fucking weapon! You're not authorized to be here. You now leave. Don't let me take you down. My buddy's been shot.
Help! My butt has been shot.
You fucking piece of shit. I'll kill you.
Hey, Moses, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right.
She's got everything she needs in that fortress. You tried cutting the power? See how she copes without Wi-Fi in between those reinforced steel walls.
See how she copes without having without Wi-Fi. That's funny. All right, here we go. And Moses, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. How are you, bro? Good to see you, man. All right, power is cut. Where's she at? Where is this Nepo baby? There she is. Hey, I said you're fired. All right. Yeah, exactly. Got the Munchie Show. Cut off her Roblox. Yeah, cut off her Roblox and cat videos. We'll get her out here.
You got her? Then bring her in. I can make your life miserable. Just watch me.
Said, oh no, I think Frank's hit. I think Frank's dead. Yeah, I think Frank's dead. Frank ain't hit. Frank is quite dead. Stupid bail office transporter, worst van ever. So Dan Red says, she's in Rockford Hills. You cut off her yoga videos. Yeah, we cut off her crazy cat videos. We cut off the cat videos. But Dracula says, I did the bail office ages ago. Was waiting for the bonus 500K. For the most wanted. Oh, that's right. You got GTA Plus, don't you? So yeah, that's the best time to do it, man. Yeah, I can't believe Rockstar made me destroy that statue. I'm still pretty butthurt about that. Still pretty pissed about that statue. That was a nice statue, too. All right, done. Mechanic Gamer says the van needs a turbo upgrade. The van needs a new van. The van needs a new van. That thing is complete and total garbage. Oh my gosh, terrible.
Hey, I heard you made a real mess of her place.
He says buy one for Jet Black. Yeah, I know that. I know you can buy one for the penthouse. I'm just making a joke. Yeah, that was unfortunate. What else do we have for bounties? Oh, not this guy. Not this guy.
Charges of distribution.
I guess we can do one more. I guess we can do one more.
First-degree murder on that guy. Every authority in town has gone after this guy. Got their hands on him, but every time they catch him, he just slips right through. During his last escape, he had a couple people that were just waiting at the bus stop. As if taking the bus wasn't bad enough.
She said waiting at the bus stop.
Everyone knows Lil.
Shut up. Okay, he's not too far away. Oppressor. Let's go. He's not too far away. This one shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Dracula says, did anybody get the Park Ranger? Or did I get the Park Ranger? No, I didn't buy it. That's because it's the Park Ranger has the same specs as the Granger Lifeguard. The same specs as the Granger Lifeguard. Basically, it has the same specs as the regular Granger that you find on the street. There's nothing special about it except that it's a police vehicle. That's it. And you can do the bounty, or not bounty. You can do the Vincent dispatch work missions with them. Otherwise, the vehicle itself is the same. There's no difference. So yeah, I'm not about to waste a few $1,000,000 on something that I can get for free from the streets.
Fuck you!
Total dead. On the floor!
Got him. Yeah, me personally, I don't think it's worth it. If you want the Park Ranger outfit, sure. Because that's how you get the Park Ranger outfit. You got to buy the actual vehicle. But in my opinion, it's just not worth it. In my humble opinion. Now, if you're someone trying to complete your police vehicle garage or your EMS vehicle garage, if you will, because you have players out there that are collecting all of the police and emergency services vehicles, then sure, why not? If you got the money. I don't see a use for it. So yeah, I already have 2 lifeguard vehicles in my garage anyway, so I don't need a police vehicle that has the same specs. All right, Sightseer. And again, that's just my opinion. If you're someone that's out there collecting, then I say give it a try. I say go for it. I'm running short on garage space, so I don't really have the need for it. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, he's not here this time. All right, so where is this dude? Yeah, we probably just missed him. Although he could be here. Nope. There he is. Yeah, we went right by him. We found him. Yeah, we went right by him. Rockstar Games. Rockstar Games. Rockstar. Rockstar Games. I'm only going to say this one more time, Rockstar Games. Fix this broken game. Seriously, Rockstar. Multi-billion-dollar AAA game developer. Can't prevent us from falling through the world. Rockstar, I swear, you guys had one job. You had one job, Rockstar. Fix this game. That is not funny. Hey, Jet Black, it was a magic trick. Oh my gosh, I swear. The gifts that keep on giving. Okay, whatever. And he's on the run. There we go. Zap. You're getting zapped anyway. You're getting zapped anyway. Now get up. All right. So what's that? You like the rotation you put in the sub? Man, that I did clip that, by the way. I definitely clipped that one. Okay, we got him.
Yo, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
Yeah, they spin the whole car all the way around. Good job. And they spin the whole car all the way around. I hate this thing. Stupid bail office transporter. So how are you guys? Yeah, you can spin the entire vehicle around. Yeah, physics don't necessarily work like that.
Yo, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
All right. And let me just say that the poor vehicle physics for this stupid bail office transporter is one of the reasons why I stopped doing bounties. That's one of the main reasons why I stopped. Anyways, what we're going to do now is hop into a short Q&A session. let's do a short Q&A session. We're done with the money grind for today. I have to sell a car before we wrap up. This is a part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Let's grab a soda. Let's get a soda. Let's get a refreshing Diet Sprite or Sprunk or whatever they call it. Sprunk, Sprite, Sprout. All right. We have to go to the arena because that's where it is. We got to go to the arena workshop. And for anybody who just joined us, I was working on building a Fair Lady Z garage at the arena. Yeah, got the money show exactly. Walmart Mountain Lion, Mountain Lightning. Dan Red says I had pizza today, pepperoni, not pineapple. Good for you, man. Good for you. Yeah, I was building a Fair Lady Z garage here at the arena, which is where all of my Fair Lady Zs are located. But I've got one, the Annis 300R right here. I bought that one, this one right here, with the intention of customizing it, but I just never got around to it. So what we're going to do is sell this one because I bought this one, and I think I can sell this one here. Let's find out. We're going to sell this one and go get the one from the... That is not what I wanted to do. It looks like the safe is full. We're going to get the one from the prize ride at the LS car meet. That is not what I wanted to do. Get back in there. Yeah, this was going to be my Fair Lady garage, but that's the thing. So let's see if we can sell this thing here. Soctopus the Great, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody Rolla, how's it going? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? So, yes, we can sell it. Not the roof. Sell. How much did I pay for this car? I can sell this car for 1.24 mil. You get 60% of the sell price. I must have bought this car when it was brand new. I must have picked this one up when it was brand new. Yeah, 2 mil, exactly. Got the Munchie Show. Yeah, I must have got this one when it was brand new. Hold on a second. Let's hop out of the vehicle. Hold on. I must have picked this one up when it was new. So let's see here. Legendary Motorsports, 2-door. Yep. 2.75 mil. Okay. I'm going to be honest. I don't remember paying that much money for it. I don't. I don't remember spending that much on it. So yeah, let's sell this one. And we'll get the free one. We'll sell this one and get the free one from the LS car meet. Sell 1.2. Yes, sir. I will totally sell that car. Give me that money. I'm rich, bitch. Okay. We got to go to the LS car meet and get the free one. So let's do that. Because I completed the prize ride challenge. We just haven't collected the car yet. Yeah, got the Munchie Show, exactly. Real world depreciation. Jet Black says, when the sale price is that high, I will question my choice. I couldn't remember how much I paid for that car. I didn't remember whether or not I bought it brand new, but apparently I did. You get 60% of the actual sell price of the vehicle when you sell a car. Unless it's a free vehicle, of course. If it's a free car, then you get 60% of the actual customization. The vehicle price or vehicle value itself is 0. Okay, let's get the car. Prize ride, top 5 for 3 days in a row, claim. And this one goes to the arena. And workshop. Boom! Give me my free car. All right, let's go back to the arena. And thank you guys for sticking with us. I swear, if I fall through the world one more time, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, we just fell through the world a few minutes ago. If I fall through one more time, it's on. It's war. Okay. So we are effectively at $976 million. Nice. Getting closer and closer to that $1 billion. Very nice. And there it is. That is an ugly livery. We're swapping that out. But there it is. The Annis 300R. Free car. Very nice. He says, I'm turning this one into an arena atrocity. But yeah, this is where all of my fair ladies are located. That and the stupid hot ring cars are here too. Jet Black says, has anyone leveled up in here? I think I did one arena race, but that's it. I haven't done anything else. Yeah, that is an ugly customization right there. We're definitely swapping that out. Okay. Anyways, ladies and gents, it's 7:34 p.m. for me. Excuse me. I got to get out of here. Yeah, I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We've been on for just under 5 hours. So went a little extra today because I had a little extra time. But bit of a smaller crowd today. No problem at all. Nobody got FAFO today. Today's FAFO counter is 0. So we will try to be back tomorrow for some more last-minute money grinding before the end of the event week. But thank you guys so much for joining us today. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And I always say this, but thank you guys so much for being part of the best community that a content creator could ever ask for. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. Seriously. I appreciate you guys so much. Anyways, let's get out of here. And with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I'm an Oddman 105, a.k.a. the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. That's right hand salute, buddy. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke, and take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. And I see Guitar Guy 80 out there. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. If you guys haven't done so, make sure you're subscribed to Guitar Guy 80's channel as well. Show that man some love. Take care of the Odd Fam out there, people. You know how we do it. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. God bless each and every one of you. Stay safe, and I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way, people. Let's do this. Okay, and Ronald, thank you for the reminder. We'll check on that afterwards. Thanks so much. Anyways, you guys stay safe out there. Take care. God bless, and I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way.